Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Douche, how you doing? Silly, hello. Carbonated, I got it right this time. Beverage, how you doing? Good to see you. It's always fun chatting with you on the Discord. Bro, good to see you. How you doing today? Dalen, hi. Bite. What you up to? You learned something horrendous? Noctua gets multi-crit with Acuity? Yeah, but are you really ever gonna get headshots with it? Though, that's the problem for me. Ghost, how are you? Good to see you. Echo, bonjour. D2, been a while. How you doing? Demon, good to see you. Hellblade, what's up? You're very gay. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Iron Doom, good to see you. Lotus, how you doing over there on the tubes? What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. We are here for another wonderful day of Warframe shenanigans. We're gonna try to hunt another Lich today, clear out some of this last little bit of mastery for myself. I think we're hunting. I think we're down to just... Oh, we gotta get the twin stubbas. I gotta get the twin stubbas. We're hunting for stubbas today. And then next time we'll do these here. Dim anxiety today as well. The only one season left of JoJo. That's good. But don't worry about your anxiety. It's all good. It will pass and you will be fine. I believe in you. As someone who suffers from really bad anxiety too, I definitely get it. For Harrow, you should. It depends on what you're doing with Harrow. There's my Harrow, and that's using Pillage. But if you run Condemn, you want to have range. Your Amazon order came early. Ooh, what'd you get from Amazon? Ooh, what kind of tasty treats did you get from Amazon today? I hope everyone is doing well today. We are in our final little bit for the week. Tomorrow we got that sweet dev stream. It's gonna be a big one, apparently. I'm very excited. Very excited. What do I have built in my thing? Oh, I got the Exels adapter. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you right? Terrarium accessories. Ooh, very neat. Very neat. I love that. Is this... Oh, I still need to put 2 Forma in this thing? Oof. Oof. Bite Bryson, thanks for the bid. Thanks. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Ooh, I'm at max standing. We need to... spend. Do we have anything here that we actually need? We'll just grab this. Grab another one of these so we can save ourselves some platinum there. Yeah, I'm really hoping for that too, Carbonated. I'm really hoping for that too. I want to see relic missions in there. I want to see relic missions oh so bad. ADAPTOR. There we go. There we go. No, here comes the geese. Oh no, it's Canada invading all over again. Watch out. Watch out! Alrighty, who's coming for our usual Legasite Fishers would be crazy? I agree, that would be a good one. The other one that I want to see is, of course, the survival, because you know me, I'm a huge survival person. So I'd love to see those come out and be added to, like, the Omnia Fishers. That's my goal, that's my goal. Clawless over on YouTube, thank you very much for the sub, greatly appreciated. Of course, everybody, if you are not yet subbed to my YouTube, please go check it out. I would love for you all to go check out my YouTube. I do stream over on YouTube as well, so if you ever feel like you don't want to watch on Twitch for whatever reason, it is there for you. It is there for you. Okay, so who wants to join us for New Loca and Red Veil dailies? Let's go! Hey Mello, how you doing today? We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loca dailies if anybody wants to join us. If not, Douche and I will just go. Eggs were $9 at the store. Yep. 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 Heat Inherent, that is tomorrow's short. That is tomorrow's short. I will be going over the basics of heat inherent. I'm not going to go into like the nitty-gritty details, but that will be tomorrow. Kind of concerned about the Rhino heirloom because the collar is huge. Don't forget that that collar is actually the things. Those are horns. I think that's his signa. But we'll see all that tomorrow in the dev stream, and we'll see how cool it looks. Farming Styniacs, which is very painful. I love Styniacs. It's worth the farm. All right, nobody wants to join, so Douche and I will just go do it ourselves. Let's grab our Nova, and we're going to start here on our Red Veil. Protea, Nova can do it. Neja can do it. There's a lot of people who can do it. Gauss. Lots and lots of people. Ooh, 100 login. Very nice. Armando Zago, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you. It would look dope on the chroma. I want to put it on my Neja because more horns. Oh, hold on. Let's see if there's one. Ow. Let's see if there's one hiding up there. There is. Okay. Up. 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 There we go. I just learned that yesterday that you can jump up here. Excuse me. That actually hurt a lot. Let's go! What's up, Anubis? Welcome on in. We are doing our Red Veil New Loca. Sniff snarf. Red Veil New Loca dailies if anybody wants to come join us. Because we have confirms that Lavos is coming out, and it might be next Thursday Lavos is coming out. Learned you can jump up there from me too? Hell yeah.
And Anubis underscore box just subscribed.
Thanks very much for the sub. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to farm some steel essence? Yep. You need to have a bunch of steel essence. You need to have a bunch of stuff. To speech Australian? I don't know, man. It just keeps changing the voice every like 3 days. I don't know what's going on with it. The TTS has chosen violence. When's the update? We know that Rhino Heirloom, and we know that what does Suffer do? It means that I have to work out. It means that I have to work out. I don't like it, but I have it there for fun. How dare you, douche? How dare you? What the hell, douche? There seems to be somebody stuck downstairs. What you doing down here, bud? Waiting to use your Prime sub. Thought, why not to give it a cool Warframe streamer who makes awesome shorts? Good, I'm glad that you're liking the shorts. It's the whole reason why I keep doing stuff, is because people like it. Pew, pew, pew. Sniff snarf. Ooh, that's an interesting, yeah, more primary status. Not bad, not bad. Although I tend to use all my red shards for just more duration and strength, if I'm being real. But at the end of the day, whatever works best for you. Let's get these dailies done. They put defection in sortie. Nice. I actually like defection. I think it's a cool game mode. If the AI was fixed in defection, though, let's be real here. They're dum-dums. They are big old dum-dums. They don't know what they're doing with their lives. Alrighty. You've been using the burst in a lot more now that you got a goated ribbon? Ooh, what kind of ribbon did you get for it? keep them from hitting walls. It's very hard to keep them just in a straight line. It's like herding cats. That's the big problem with defection. I already have to herd a cat in real life. I don't want to have to do that in a video game too. Driving the sheep around in Duvere Paradox is easier than getting those defection targets to go for the point. Very frustrating. They do need to fix that, and I hope that one day they do fix that. Because I'd be oh, you jerk! Yeah, use Nova for Slova. Absolutely, would work really well. The other one that I remember using a lot was Oberon for that mission. Alrighty. Oh, just yeet them through the portals? Also good choice. I was thinking Slova. Just slow down all the enemies so you don't have to worry about it. But yours makes much more sense. This thing is not leveling up fast. Hey, Gecko! Good to see you too. How are you doing today? You know what? I need a new song. A new song than that. A different song than that. Yes. Some dwarves. Good old dwarves. You need a Nova Spiva Slova build? Well, if you just check out, if you type ! Nova, you'll get my Nova build. Yeah, they're the exact same now after the rework. Oh yeah, you took a break. You might actually not know that. Yeah, they're the exact same now. They're super good. We love them. Gecko, what are you up to today? You were playing with the rework happen? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just guessing that you weren't here for the rework. Nine and to the shadow, we're going down, down. Get out of here, nerd. Oh. Ichi ni san kawaii. I didn't mean to skip the dwarf song. Oh well, I guess we skipped the dwarf song. Whoops daisies. Okay, so we got to put 2 more forma in this thing, and then we got to do. No, sadly last night I had a lot of work to do, so I wasn't able to take a look at any music. I apologize. The work never stops. Being a small content creator never stops. I work on average like 14-hour days. It's pretty crazy. Cutting drift be good on Nova? Yeah, absolutely. If you need more range. Absolutely. If you need more range, cutting drift is a fantastic choice on Nova. Well, we don't know if I'm gonna get partner or not. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. They might be like, not consistent enough. Nova with Ophanum Eyes? If you want enough range, yeah, I could see that being really good. I'll be applying for partner tonight, actually. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Hopefully, hopefully. But I'm not too worried about it. If it happens, it happens. I'd be very surprised if it happens. Let's put it that way. And if it doesn't happen, that's also a-okay. I will get there eventually. Yeah, well, I got the notification to apply for it, but there's always conditionals on that stuff, right? So they may be like, you need to spend more time. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It takes more time. It takes more time. Oh, hi, May. Contacted wanting information. You forgot that they could contact you because you thought it blocked everyone. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, May. I'm so sorry to hear that. But, you know what? I'm glad that you dealt with it. Don't let it get to you. It's gone and over with, and that's all that matters. But I hope that you're having a good day otherwise. Kawaii. Been productive? Ooh, very nice. What kind of productive have you been? We love to hear that. Dancing like a ninja. Dancing like a ninja. So we got 2 there. I think we need to just blow some more at Steel Meridian Rep. And next week, of course, we'll be spending Tuesday and... actually, let's grab ourselves another adapter blueprint here. Where is my adapter blueprint? There you are. Let's grab another one of these. Save your platinum! Ooh, Spider-Man 2? You know what? I never played the Spider-Man games, but I did watch friends play them. And they absolutely loved it. Interception. Let me swap over to my Zacko. Yeah, I'm going to save it, but I max out my standing multiple times a week. So between now and then, I will be at max rank now. Eventually. May you join? Yeah, absolutely. I will shoot you an invite as soon as we get in here. Hey, Anarchy, good to see you. Making mac and cheese. Oh, with bacon and broccoli? That's the best kind of mac and cheese. Are you making it with, like, homemade cheese sauce? Because that's the best way to do it, especially if you're adding in broccoli. GTA?
Top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Hey, Slash, how you doing today? Oh, this is the bad map. Boo, we got the bad map. Oh, I just left you, douche. Bye, douche. I'm sorry. Miles focus stuff? I actually loved that they decided to change the focus to Miles Morales. I thought it was super cool. But again, it's not for everybody. Oh. You haven't gone on your lunch break yet? Yeah, I probably should have eaten before the stream. Probably. You could eat your weight in mac and cheese. With, like, good homemade mac and cheese, completely agree. I could 10,000% eat my weight in mac and cheese. But it needs to be homemade mac and cheese. It's the best. You know what? I will run down here and grab the D. Good character, bad game writing? Oh, I thought that it was pretty well written. I was watching my friends play. I thought that it was well written, but I guess it is, at the end of the day, always personal preference with that stuff. Just came back from walking the doggo. You got a doggo and we haven't seen photos of your doggo yet? Excuse you? Why are there not photos of your doggo on the Discord yet, Slash? And if there are... Man, I goofed up my movement and DA got captured. Rip. Rip, Reno. Oh, you're dog sitting for your mom. Oh, that makes sense. Someone needs to go defend D. Or B. Someone needs to go defend B. Quick, get to B. You fools. More energy pizzas. It's okay, Bite. That one's there just for me and the other mods. Ducky! Drank my water. Alright. I suppose I can do that. Oh, 3 sessions of massage therapy followed by acupuncture. That's awesome to hear. Hell yeah. I need to go actually to my massage therapist. I haven't seen a massage therapist in a long time. Latem weapon build short? I do not yet. Actually, I do need to go farm a bunch of void plumes one of these days. Hey, Master Dragon, how you doing today? I do need to go get the rest of those Incarnan weapons from the Zeners. Which I need to just go farm a bunch of void plumes. So like, it's not that hard. I just gotta stop being lazy. Seeing is sick of seeing you in so much pain. That's the best way to do it. I'm tired of seeing you in pain. What? I'm solving your pain. Oh. Someone get to B! What are you guys doing? I'm holding down 2 points over here. What's going on over there? Ultra kill references? Ooh, what are some of the names? Ooh, what are some of the names? It's okay, we don't care. It's not that big of a deal. It's a freaking interception. Easy interception. It's like, oh no, a point gets captured. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Ooh, Archoplasmor. Very nice. That's a very fun weapon. That thing is great. Yes, the Lavos Prime teaser was shown off on the social medias yesterday. Very exciting. Also, that Rhino heirloom skin's coming soon, baby. Let's go. We love the Rhino heirloom. Oh, they're on my D. I'm very excited for that. Splender's Justice, Dex Embarrassing Karnan, Justice's Splendor, and Perfect Hatred. Kind of obvious. I think the Perfect Hatred does make sense. Yeah, you're right. And Rhino buffs. I don't know if Rhino's getting any buffs. I think he's pretty buff already. Have you seen him? He's pretty big. That guy's definitely not natty. Definitely not natty. The Kuva Brahma is something you didn't think would let you set up and is too cheap to change it? Oh no. Oh no. Can you change the name of Kuva weapons? Yes, you can. I think that you have to have it fully forma'd. Like, you have to have 5 forma in it. I actually like Overguard. I originally didn't like Overguard, but I understand the concept behind it. Right? We gotta have some kind of paper to our rock. So I do get it. It's not a question about the Latum. Do I have a build for it? I got a build for it. I don't know if it's actually done yet. I keep forgetting if it's done or not. Yeah. $6 million Overguard? Okay, no, that's, I think, reasonable. 6 million Overguard is probably a little bit too much. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that, because that's just, again, however, I am someone who hates all, like, the invincibility mechanic in the game. Of, like, just being completely invincible without having to do anything. So that's why I'm not a huge fan of Revenant. That's why I'm not a huge fan of, the Assimilate build for Nyx. Gah! Yeah, you can change your names at Rude Zood, the kit gun, vendor on Demos, or not Demos, on Fortuna. Years. So that was a bug with, between Nidus and the Helminth Charger. Is how that, Inaros got 6 million health. I know exactly what you're talking about. But that was definitely a bug. Rhino Stomp strips armor? I'd be game for that. I think that would be maybe a little bit too powerful, though. That could be a little bit much, but I would be game for that, because he already does increase your damage, like, by faction damage, basically. You know. It's not actually faction damage, but you know what I mean. It's the exact same function. But it does increase your damage a ton already, so, like, also having an armor strip, I think would maybe be a bit too much. Just maybe. Just maybe. Get out of here, Nullifier. Tekrot Nidus Deluxe? Fuck, I'd be so happy for that. My top 5 Rivens? Yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll show you. I already know what they are. And they're not necessarily good Rivens for other people, but they're my favorite Rivens. It's the Magistar, the Boltor, the... Magistar, the Boltor. I love my Strun Riven, but it's not a God Roll Riven. It's just one of my favorites. What are my other ones? No, I can't remember. I'll have to look through there. Heat Inherent video tomorrow? Yeah! It's just gonna be the basics. We're not gonna go over, like, all the nitty-gritty details, but sort of like, this is what you need to know to make Heat Inherent work. There's a lot of weird math to how Heat Inherent operates, but we're just gonna cover the basics to make life easy, because it's also only a 1 minute short. I can't go into the 10 billion word essay of how dumb Heat Inherent is. What are my favorite Rivens? That's a great question. So there's like, let's just take a quick peek here. There's... I do like this one, but it's not very good. My Boltor Riven is bonkers good. This is like as God roll as you can get with this weapon. The minus projectile speed you kind of got to work around with a little bit, but it's really good. The Catabalist Riven is also fantastic because increasing the reload speed makes it so that its reload mechanic of throwing a grenade at people. That's why I really like this one. And minus zoom doesn't mean anything. The Cause Assist Riven I absolutely love because then it's gas and then 3.4 range is bonkers, and I'm not doing finishers on this weapon anyway. My Dread Riven is not that great. I do love this Detron Riven, even though it's not necessarily the best Riven in the world, but I do love it. I love my Ferox Riven. Damage, critical damage, and Toxin. Again, it's like, I'm not someone who hunts for God roll Rivens, I'm someone who hunts for useful Rivens, and this is a very useful Riven. The Gamma Core, this is also another fantastic one. More multi-shot, more base damage, more Toxin. It just takes place of your 60 Toxin, then also removes need for the base damage mod. My Gorgon Riven I absolutely love. Status chance, crit damage, multi-shot. It's fantastic for giving you status splitting. Or crit status hybrid. My Hate Riven I also really like because it solves 2 mod slots and then just gives you crit damage. My Hirudo Riven, Hirudo, whatever the hell fuck you pronounce this. Attack speed, crit chance, status chance, minus damage to Corpus. I'm very excited for the Coda version of this to come out. My Comb Riven, multi-shot, status chance. I don't need anything else other than this. This is fantastic for the way I like to play. My Kuvatricker, I do need to keep re-rolling. It's very good, but I do need to keep re-rolling it. This is arguably my best Riven that I own. Crit damage, initial combo, and critical chance. Because if you use this on a slam build, it's bonkers, and otherwise it just gets you to a faster, you know, the faster thingy. Nadaruk, Garbo, I do love this for my Okina. Again, not necessarily the best Riven in the world, but I do love useful Rivens over good Rivens. Parasis, that one's just okay. Again, this one's fantastic. Again, it's useful. Useful Rivens I will always take over God roll Rivens. Well, not always. I love this one, even though it's really silly. Crit chance, crit damage, range, but then minus attack speed. It's just funny because it moves at glacial pace, but it just hits like a truck. My Sheev Riven's also really, or my Saber Riven's also really good. Status chance, it just replaces a 60-60 electricity mod with 200% more crit chance on the Saber is hilarious. I do like this Sheev Riven. It's not great. This used to be my stat stick for my Korra. This is what I'd use for my stat stick and my Korra, and this was my stat stick for my Korra before I got this one. This is a fantastic Riven because the Sobek is a crit status hybrid weapon, and this is just fantastic. So having more crit damage, having 90% fire rate, this isn't the stats for a Kuva Sobek, but it is one of my favorites. My Sabaris Riven is outrageously good too. My Strun Riven is just fantastic because it's just, again, useful. My Synapse Riven is something that I'm very excited to mess around with once the Synapse Coda comes out. Like I said, I got like a ton of Rivens just sitting here. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a Twin Gremlins Riven that's actually halfway bad. Not that bad. Yeah, that's kind of like the big ones. Everything else is just kind of like, as you can tell, I've got a lot of Rivens that I'm just not going to use. So, like, a good chunk of these I will sell if you want... No, I don't care about any of those. I don't care about those weapons. I don't care. I gave away my Torrid Riven, I gave away my Latum Riven, I gave away my Fenmore Rivens. I don't care about them. They're fine weapons. I get bored of the Torrid. It's very boring to me. So, I don't run those ones. I only ever really keep Rivens if it's a weapon that I know that I'm going to use. Like, the Torrid's very boring. The Latum, actually, I do have a Latum Riven. It's just not a good roll. Or I did have one. I may have sold it. And I definitely sold my Fenmore Riven. The Fluctus Barrel is from the factions there. How's it going? You were talking about syndicates. You are 5 with Steel Meridian. Warframe will not let you pledge to New Loka. That screams like a bug because I can switch my pledging around at will. I can just swap my pledging around at will. Yeah, I think I sold my Latum Riven now that I'm thinking about it. I also don't really care about Rivens. I'm someone who's like, if I have a Riven, nice. If I don't have a Riven, meh. So, and I'm very happy to sell all my Rivens to people because it's just like, you know, there's a few that I'll keep. Like, I'll keep my Boltor Riven, and I'll keep my, Ferox Riven, and I'll keep my, like, a few here and there, but typically speaking, I'll sell most of my Rivens. I don't really care. Rivens to me are just sort of a nice to have, but like, at the end of the day, you know? Can you one-shot at level cap? Lots of things can. Can I? Well, I don't really do level cap, so probably. I'm stuck on a wall. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh yeah, I had a Felrax Riven too, but I think I gave that one away too. Again, Rivens are just something that are like nice to have, but I don't like to base my builds around them. Because I just don't really care. I hate this one section of this tile set. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sure that my builds can... Really? That triggered the alarms, but I was invisible. How dare you? That's 2 Suffers I owe now. Can you not just float on a door frame, please? Thank you. Down? How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Yeah, I mean, the Torrid, even without a Riven, is perfectly fine. You don't need a Riven on that weapon for it to be good. How do I get down there? Ah! I found it. But like, the Torrid, even without a Riven, is very good. Obviously, Rivens do make it better. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm very cognizant of that. But like, I think a lot of the community puts a lot of weight on Rivens when they just, you know, should be focusing on getting their understanding of the game better, rather than just letting a Riven carry them. Yeah, exactly. It just increases the ability of a weapon. But a lot of people lean too heavily on Rivens and, like, consider it, if you don't have a Riven, then you're bad. You know? There's, like, 2 weapons in the game, well, maybe 4 weapons in the game that need Rivens. And that's, like... The Verglass could use a, like, it has substantial increases to its ability if you have a negative crit chance Riven. And that's with, sorry, not the Verglass negative crit chance. It likes to have crit chance. Any of the, ooh, we got a candy up here. Any of the, whatchamacallit? What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? Any of the Zariman weapons that have the, when you do status effects, you do 2,000% damage. Like, having negative crit chance on those Rivens is really good. On those weapons. But it's not necessary. Okay, we found 6 so far. Are you one in here? Rest and Rage on Octavia? I bet it would actually be really good. Increases enemies' damage and increases their attack speed. I actually bet that would be really good. Finding candies. Oh, get out of here. It's party time. Where the fuck are you? No, I did not want to automancel, but thank you. Few weapons negative CC. Yeah, it's not essential, but it would, you know, benefit the weapon significantly. It's not just the Latum, the Fenmore, the Latum, the Felarks, the Felrax, whatever the hell you pronounce it. And like any of those Zariman weapons that have that evolution, all would benefit from a negative crit chance ribbon. But it's just like, you know, not necessary. I still want to sell all my Rivens. I'm just lazy. Yeah, the crit Fenmore, yeah, no, I mean, they actually, I did damage testing on those. The crit versions of those weapons deal relatively the same amount of damage as the status version of those. So it's personal preference at that point. It's playstyle preference. That's really what it breaks down to. Until the party, have a real good time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
Ooh, where the fuck are you? Yo, Zekos, how you doing? How you doing, Sister Parvos? Well, it's you go to Hydra on Pluto. You go to a golden hand, you use a Zenith Granum coin, you kill 25 of the specters inside of there. You kill 25 of the specters inside of there. You leave, it spawns a perspective sister, whatever the hell the term is that they use for it. And then you win life. Okay, who wants to come? We're going to go do New Loca next. We got room for one. Ape, are you coming for New Loca? Nope, Ape's not coming for New Loca. We're going to do New Loca. Who would like to join us? We got room for 2. How you can kill it quickly in time? You can, just using weapons, is typically how I do it, because it's just 25 kills. It's not that hard. But if you want a magnetic progenitor, then use Mesa. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet. No, he and I had an argument this morning. He was not happy. I use, Ophanamize. Oh, look at that good butt scratch. Yes, that's a good boy. All right, let's go do it then. Hey, Pharaoh, what are you doing? Your phone almost got water damaged? Oh no. That's not good to hear. This is a map that spawns them.
Defend the cargo until
This is a map that spawns them, so... Not all defense maps will spawn the tokens, but some do, and this is one that does. So it's very quick and easy. Okay, you got that one over there. I'm gonna go get the defense started. No, stop auto-manceling! Please! Please!
reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Fairy Sister Baby unintentionally threw water at the whole screen? Oh no. Well, I'm glad that at least the wee babe didn't break the phone. That's good to hear. Yeah, I have seen that build with Tempest Barrage. It seems kind of interesting. It seems kind of interesting. Am a big fan. Am a big fan of silly stuff like that. Tempest Barrage is actually a really cool ability on the helmet, and not enough people use it. It's really criminal. We are doing new local rep, so if anybody wants to join us for doing the new local dailies, feel free to say something and we will shoot you an invite. A meta build for Zephyr? I have a build for Zephyr that I like to play. I'm not someone who does meta stuff because I find that chasing the meta is incredibly toxic to my playstyle. However, I can show you my Zephyr build, the one that I have found happiness with. And again, chasing the meta, I'm not saying that's toxic overall, I'm just saying it's toxic to my enjoyment of the game, and that's why I don't necessarily chase the meta. I used to do that, and I found myself getting very upset with Warframe, and I have much more fun with Warframe with just not being stressed about it. I need the tenant worth, there's a 60% tenant leva right now. That's heat. I would definitely recommend grabbing that. Yeah, I mean, like, there is, like, a silly meta slam build with Zephyr right now, but the way that slams are working right now, I don't think that that's going to remain the way it is for much time. Because it over-trivializes certain aspects of the game, like the hard mode bosses. It really over-trivializes them, so I have a really sneaking suspicion that that's going to get fixed. Yeah, are you talking about the Toxin Elemental Ward voyage? That's a crazy build. That's an absolutely crazy build. I've seen that, and I've messed around with that before. It's pretty nuts. Are overpowered even without the slams? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, Zephyr's damage output is crazy. It's a cold build. Ooh, interesting. Tell me more. I guess more armor gives your shield thingy a bunch of damage, or a bunch of absorption. So that would make sense. Any Kuva weapons and elements that are good for Kuva weapons? Right now, because Magnetic has is now a single mod slot, I typically would recommend Heat and Toxin as the best generalized elements for Kuva weapons. The generalized, not like the, you know, guaranteed. But we're now at a stage with Kuva weapons because Radiation and Magnetic are both single mod slot mods now, that they're relatively easy to mess around with. Right? And it's like, it's much more weapon specific these days. Yeah, gas on some weapons is bonkers. Blast on some weapons is bonkers. And then you realize the meta wasn't even optimal play now, so you make meme builds that end up being strong. Yeah, the big thing is, like, find what makes you happy in the game. and do that. If meta stuff is your enjoyment, hell yeah. Just don't get attached to it, because, you know, if it's like Slam Kong, don't expect that that's gonna stay. Tried Zephyr with, I know other people have. I personally haven't tried it. And I know that it works very well. The two arcanes on this specifically are Arcane Blessing and Arcane Guardian. Okay, so they're doing like a big old tank build with it. Yeah, because Arcane Guardian would boost up your armor, so you boost up your armor even further. And then, you have a very tanky Warding Halo, because you got the cold and that boosting up the Warding Halo. Hey, Rebel, how you doing? You have the Warding Halo, and you have the, all that stuff working on it, and it works really, really well. Boosting up your armor, but I'm guessing with that build, they probably aren't running, Divine Retribution, right? I'm doing great today. We're having a grand old time messing around in Warframe. With Breach Surge? Yes, Breach Surge on anything with Tempest Barrage is hilarious. More damage instances, more good. They're not? Yeah, okay, that's what I was assuming. Because typically, like, you would want to run, if you're running the Divine Retribution, you want to run Heat Slash or Toxin. So that's why I asked if it was the, Toxin Elemental Ward build. So, from the sounds of it, it looks like this is just going for, like, gun platform, tanky, the most tanky tank that ever tanked. Neja build, which I'm a huge fan of. There's no Leva. I'm sorry. It's on the list. Should you build a Rakarn effects? Yeah, it's fantastic. I love the Rakarn effects. I got a short for it on the channel. Yeah, if you want to try that, another fantastic way to do that is, if you want to do like a Condition Overload Shenanigans build, I would probably recommend to check out, Hydroid. Because then you get Corrosive, Viral, you can throw on Shock Trooper for Electric, you can... So then just from your frame, you're getting 3 different weapon status buffs. Well, I mean, you're getting Viral Barrage, you're not getting a status buff, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I would definitely recommend checking it out on Hydroid if you want to do some really silly things. What's my opinion on Lavos? Like, can he survive Steel Path? Yeah, super easily. Yeah, super easy. Lavos is incredibly tanky. Lavos is getting a prime next week? Question mark? Maybe next week? The best profit taker killer now? I have no idea. I don't do the profit takers. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of that fight personally. Not that it's bad or anything, it's just not my style. Lavos with energy when? I hate to break it to you, Furo. Probably never. You don't care about Lavos? That's fair. It's not for everybody. Sabotage and Rescue. Zaku. Yeah, Lavos is a ton of fun. I actually don't have a Lavos build, believe it or not. Yeah, so they might do it next Thursday when the Nightwave slash, Nightwave slash Rhino Heirloom slash whatever the hell else is going to be coming in that patch. Because it is a mainline update. It is a cert build update. So I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to be seeing a ton of stuff there. What exactly? I don't know, but there will be a ton of stuff coming with this next patch, which of course will be talked about on the dev stream tomorrow, which we will be co-streaming here on the channel, both on YouTube and I don't know if Coda's going to be a part of it. They have not confirmed that or not. But again, we'll find out about all that information tomorrow. Yeah, dev stream's gonna be pretty great. What time does the dev stream start? It's usually 2 p.m. Eastern, if memory serves correctly. But if a mod or a VIP wants to double check, or if anybody wants to double check the forums for that, I am 80% certain that it's 2 p.m., but I could be wrong. Mine! Wait, where is it down? Oh, it's probably down here. Here you are. It is 2 p.m., thank you. You stole mine? You tried to steal my candy. What the hell? Yeah, you can get a pretty outrageous Lavos build. Lavos is crazy. I love the idea of Lavos being like, nah, fuck your energy, I don't care about it. But we will be doing, of course, a Lavos build once Lavos comes out. Ever tried out? Well, I've only done YouTube and Twitch, so I don't know about anybody else. But like at my core, just because of my morals and ethics, I'm gonna say kick. And that's largely just because I hate gambling sites. You know, times are desperate when Zeno starts streaming on Kick. Let's just put it that way. Oh, watching TVs and movies. Amazon Prime is pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Prime Video is pretty trash. Yeah, Kick still exists, yeah. The racist gotta go somewhere.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, they got some decent shows, Secret Level, which, by the way, okay, so first off, anyone who knows me knows I'm a huge Warhammer person. I didn't realize Fallout was, I mean, I really liked Fallout. I thought that was actually really good. Oh, the hostage is bleeding out. Where the hell is the hostage? Save the hostage! I kind of miss when YouTube was doing like a proper streaming service. Like when they were doing their YouTube like presents stuff, I thought that was super cool. I really kind of hope that they bring that back. Because like they had like a whole bunch of like fun mini series on there that I thought were super cool. And like they sponsored a lot of really cool and interesting and creative things. Like the slow-mo guys did a whole series that was super interesting. And I would just like to see them like branch more out into that stuff as a platform. And like get back to doing really creative stuff rather than clickbait stuff, because that's really was the height of YouTube. Was like the really creative fun things that they were doing during that time. But then of course it got over corporatized and that was very unfortunate. We have 7. Let's see if we can find the last one. Is it over here? Yeah, they exactly. Like Game Theories did a bunch of stuff, etc, etc. Alright, let's head to extract. I think that's all we're getting. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Das Wart. I have no idea how to pronounce the rest of that, but thank you for the sub.
Hostage is safe now. Let's go.
Why do people hate Defection so much? Largely because the AI in Defection is garbage. That's straight up the reason. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, but you're not getting your dinner early. But you are a good boy, and I do love you. You're very good. I do wish that you were more of a cuddly boy. Isaroli. That's probably not the correct pronunciation, but hey, welcome on in. All right, everybody, y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give him a little treat. I need to refill his treat bags. I'll do that on my break. Oh, actually, I'm going to do that after my break because otherwise he's not going to eat his dinner.
Oh, hell yeah!
I have returned. Everything else was so taken. No worries. Welcome on. All right, let's get the Sabo done, and let's go get ourselves a Lich, shall we? Bonk. Yes, we're gonna go do a Lich today. But today I'm actually gonna look up. I'm gonna get a Kuva Lich, and I'm gonna do the Twin Stubbas. Give me your guns. Give me your guns. Bow, bow, bow. 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 Do us, do us, do us. Candy. May, can you do me a favor? Can I borrow your sectorial services? Token farming. Zaku token farming. Ooh, piece of candy. Whoops! Goof that. Nothing over here. Thank you, May. Appreciate you. How many are we at so far? 4? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you very much, May. Appreciate you. As always. Yeah, I like that they don't do it anymore, but when they did the English versions of songs, I thought that was super cool. I mean, I'm just a huge Rammstein fan. I really love Rammstein. Deftones? Throw them in the music house Discord channel. Wow, look at all these candies. Oh, look at all these candies. Oh, nom, 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 nom. All 8 already? What the frig? I think that they also did This Is America, or America, whatever the hell that song is. I think they also did that in English. Memory. Vesper? Yeah, it's actually getting an augment with the next Nightwave. The Vesper 77? It's getting an augment with the next Nightwave. So that could actually be really cool. Yeah, the AX-52 and the Vesper are both getting augments with the new Nightwave. So that could be really interesting. Cassini for farming a Lich? Yeah. Vesper unsuppressed version? That'd be cool. I'd be game for that, for real. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like there's like a bunch of things that I'm really looking forward to with a new with next Thursday's update. Which is kind of surprising that they're putting this update on Thursday. Okay, DG douche. Thank you for hanging as always with that. Okay, let's go to Warframe Kuva Twin Stubbas and take a quick peek at this so that I don't pick a bad progenitor. Improve status chance, accuracy, and fire rate. Weapon does primarily slash, valiance, high accuracy, normal attack, okay, so it doesn't have an innate element on here, which is good to know. It doesn't have anything weird, so we will go with heat for this. High status chance, high fire rate, heat seems real good. So let's get a Forma on our Spirex. Hey doing, Golden Kevin? What you up to today? And yeah, heat sounds solid on it. That's what I'm gonna go with. Grab my Nezha. Oh, is there any weapons that I need to level up right now? Oh, I got the start of my farming of extras of the weapons. No, I didn't put it on here yet. I might put it on here, but I like Galvanized Shot on here. However, you're absolutely right. It would be a good one, and I might throw it into this slot here. But I might... Here's the problem, right? I might throw Primed Heated Charge on there, or Semi-Pistol Cannonade. I have yet to decide. See, because if I do Semi-Pistol Cannonade, then I can swap this out for something else. Like, but I really like the reload speed here, and I don't like having this many sources of base damage. So that's kind of why I'm not leaning towards this, and I like increasing the fire rate from here. So it's like, I'm still up in the air whether or not I want to do that yet. Cracking open relics after farming Pavlov solo for Rhyme Lounge? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love cracking relics. We'll actually be doing some relic cracking a little bit later. Okay. Let's take a peek here. Any melee weapons I need to level? No. I still have a lot of melee weapons I still need. I should figure out how to get these. What's this? Pathos clamps. You receive Warframe compatible weapon blueprint when you use Pathos clamps. Oh, okay. So you need to use Pathos clamps. Okay. Which means that it gets pushed to the end of the list of things to do. All right, let's go into solo. Let's pop into Cassini, and we're hunting for a Kuva Twin Stubbas. Let's see if we can get that Kuva Twin Stubbas going on here. Right, I'm not hunting for loot. For the heck, I assume is what you meant to say there. Yeah, your autocorrect is fucking brutal, bro. For the heck, I went heat with mine. Are you? Oh. Oh, I'm on Steel Path. I didn't mean to be on Steel Path. It's not like that's a big of a deal, though. I was wondering why I could only put one energy pad. That makes so much more sense now. Excuse me, sir. Come back. Hey, Nebula, good to see you. Oh, it's because I was looking at my part of, you know, the job of a streamer is making sure that everything is going well, so I had to keep an eye on the YouTube comments while I'm streaming, so whenever I'm in a loading screen, sometimes I'll stop and take a quick peek at what's going on with YouTube comments. Since I am but a wee streamer, I do kind of do everything myself. Spirix? Nope, Kraken. Let's get out of here. And you don't need to run this on Steel Path at all. I just run it on Steel Path because it's or I ran it on Steel Path this run because I'm dumb and I forgot to switch it back. Didn't just wake up 5 minutes ago. Man, I wish that I could have woken up 5 minutes ago. I wish. An hour of the stream? That's okay. I'm just happy that you're here now. That's what matters. Alrighty, let's get this reset up and not forget about the Steel Path. Yeah, that would actually, I'd be down for that, Anarchy. I'd be super down for that. Okay, let's switch back onto non-Steel Path. Now, don't forget that if you're doing these in order to hunt down the stuff... Oh, it's okay. You can watch either on YouTube or on here, whatever works best for you. That's what matters most to me. Either on Twitch or YouTube, whatever works best for you. I don't care. It's all good in the hood. I think you have to kill like 27 enemies. Both of you could? I mean, you could do that. Impact Progenitor on beams. Actually, there's a, because of, especially with secondary weapons. Right, you're not the Kuva, literally. Because of the, secondary weapon thing, my brain is not working. The slash mod, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's getting some eyes on it again, because I think Blackie just made a video on it, MH Blackie. Memory serves correctly. Yeah, I think it's called Hemorrhage. Sounds about right. Yeah, because it just does, like, even with having a really high fire rate, having, like, still a decent chance to apply a bunch of statuses on there is great. Aridin, catch a stream, found you on the clock app. Heck yeah, well, welcome on in. How you doing today? He did a build video just like yesterday or 2 days ago. So that's, the beam weapons with hemorrhage is getting a lot more eyes on it. Your brain just died at the Zarman bounty with 30 seconds and Ank spawns in on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, No Boot, how you doing? Welcome on in. Spectre Vandal seems to be the only secondary beam that does slash. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Highly doubt the Impact Nucor is going to outperform Blast Magnetic Nucor. Yeah, I agree. Carbonated. But the thing is that you can do Impact and Blast at the same time, so then you get the Blast slash Impact shenanigans. You can actually run it. It's a little bit, like, obviously it really depends on how you want to play it. Who knows how everything's going to work. Ooh, got a Wisp and a Hildren Prime. Very nice. Love to hear that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Hiya! Gah! Wait, go back. Gah! Yeah, it is a fun combo. The blast combo or the impact combo is actually really fun.
Well done.
I'm surprised that people are just sort of talking about it now because that's been around for a while. But I guess maybe just people are re-finding out about it. Because that's been going for quite a while now. Because I remember when that mod first came out, I was thinking about doing that with the new core. But that was like 3 years ago now. Tentaglaxian, ooh, the Tentaglaxian is very good. I love the Tentaglaxian. I got a short for that over on the YouTube channel if you want to go take a look at it. Aranga, I do need that, but I do not want it just yet. I do want to get the Stubba first. So let's keep a rolling, shall we? I've got a personal vendetta against those sensor bars, so I have to destroy them even though I'm immune to status effects. I have to kill them all. Enervate, I guess that's true. Enervate does allow the new core to crit a lot more reliably, and that's why people are retaking a look at it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. Yeah, running out of the Requiem mods is rather frustrating. When you're just, like, on the grind mode. I've had that happen a few times. Knight. I feel the pain. Repeat! Oh, right, there's a freaking thing here, so it doesn't automatically put me in. The Zymos? Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, I do have 2 suffers to do, so I will do that in a moment.
You are here to find our target and bring them
Actually, let's
to the
do
extraction point. Happy hunting.
one of them right now. I'm gonna do this away from, I'm doing grip things. Because it's squeaky. There we go. That's 1 suffer down, and I have 2 more to do. Hey, Mom Slayer, what you up to?
Success. The captive is
Where are you
safely
going?
in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh, it turned into an exterminate. Boo. Boo. Hey, Lion, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, there's our little Lichlin. Hey, Zeagle, what you up to? What you got? Nope. Although I do need one of those, but we're not going to do it today. Right now, it's the hunt for mastery. Over this way?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Sentient Liches could be cool as well. Yeah, I'm excited for when that eventually happens. I am assuming that's going to happen.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why are throwing secondaries so meh? That's a great question. I don't think that they're necessarily meh, but they certainly have been outdone over the years. Ooh, 71% on the flux. That's not bad. Or 51%, sorry. Okay, time to do those other two suffers IO. Ooh, this really hurts. My poor rotator cuffs. 7, 8, 10, and we'll do triceps. Then 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, and a 10. Whew. There we go. The Canter is actually really good. I saw a few builds for the Canter when it first came out that was doing damage cap. It actually can do some pretty silly things. You only ever get like 30%? Yeah, I usually get bad luck.
You are here on a capture
Why did you do double flashbang for the loading screen game?
our target.
%50 toxin on your Sobek, nice. Yeah, I still gotta like keep up the farm of getting an element, getting a weapon of every element at 60%. Oh, this is the capture target. Yeah, all of Jade weapons are actually really solid.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
Just takes a little bit of effort with some of them. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, I see. I see. Stub us, please. Nope. Speaking of Sobek. Nope, I did not want you to auto-mansel that, but thank you. You did just summon a Sobek on me there. It was all your fault.
Another job well executed.
How should you build the Nadaruk? If you give me a little bit of time here, Rebel, I'll show you what my Nadaruk looks like. For you to give some inspiration there. Farmer Encumber? Secondary Encumber is what they mean by secondary Cucumber. No, I do not have a video for the Nadaruk, although I should get the video for the Nadaruk. Yeah, you get it from the mobile defense on, not mobile defense, the mirror defense on Mars.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
And then the crystals allow you to, the crystals allow you to purchase it from OTAC on Demos, if memory serves correctly.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, that's great platforming.
Escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, Titania does really make that mission a lot easier for farming. Like a lot easier. Like when we're doing that farming, because every once in a while we'll go back and help people farm stuff. When we were doing that farming, we had 2 people with Titania and 2 people with high nuke frames. And it dropped so quickly. It was very, very quick drops. Excuse me, sir. Stop us, please. Oop, okay, never mind. Yeah, I still need to get a bunch of arcanes.
Another job.
Still need a ton of arcanes. Yeah, Citrine's to run a pass is a mirror defense, yes. Off we go! Well, you guys could actually get a group together. There's now 3 of you who want to do it. Tirana Prime, or Silly Prime, Controversial, and Jolly, you all want to do it. So maybe you guys should group up and do it. Needs better reward drops, so it doesn't take hours to get anything. That's not that bad.
On a capture mission, you must find
I didn't really have that huge of a problem with that farm. Maybe I just got lucky, but like I managed to farm 2 citrines in an afternoon. It was pretty standard. I think people just don't like it because it's not like a simple mission. You actually have to do stuff. I think that's the main reason why people don't like it.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
All you citrine? I mean, that would be funny. Well, you should have carried that witch up the mountain. You should have carried the witch up the mountain. Your ancestors screwed you over. Anyone knows what I'm talking about with that reference? That's like a fairly obscure reference. Someone knows, gotta know that reference. Rama. Your ancestor didn't carry the witch up the mountain. Most of my references, I mean, most of my references are like millennial references. Holes. There you go. Shaq got it.
Another job well
Shaq got it. Stanley Yelnats. I can't believe I remembered that of all things. It was one of Shia LaBeouf's first movies. Stanley Yelnats.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's go. Come on, Kuva Stubbas. I saw today, I watched a Cross video of Cross finding gambling in Warframe, aka Kuva, aka Rivens. And his second Riven was a fucking dual ichor. I wish that I had that beginner's luck, man. The second one he got was a freaking dual ichor Riven. I'm like, you bastard. Jeez. You lucky bug. What you got? Frack? Nope. Yeah, we need to do a Riven day where I just crack Rivens and just like, legitimately, I need more Riven slots. So if anybody wants to buy Rivens off of me that are not like my God roll Rivens, and I swear to God, Silly Prime, if you say 0 platinum and ammo drums one more time, I'm going to bonk you. I swear to God.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's it. That's it. We're deleting all the Rivens instead. We're not selling them. That's it. Actually read those messages. I read every message that goes on my screen. Every message. Fuck you, Mustard. That's 3 already. That's 3 already.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
That was 3.
Them and capture them.
First time watching you, best Warframe shorts. You came to see what the magic happens. Well, thanks. I'm happy that you're. Hold on, I'm talking. Jeez, the geese. Sorry, burned Wookie. The geese are real. Listen, I'm Canadian. They're real crazy this time of year. And the ducks. Oh, these ducks are everywhere. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No more ducks. Nope. I said that was enough. Nope. Nope. Hey, Baked Potatoes, good to see you. Nope, that's enough. No more. Nope. That's it. We're gonna turn them off again. I will revoke the ducks. You will no longer be able to steal them from the parks. A comb? Damn it. Okay, no, that's enough. That's it. No more. Nope. Okay, the pufferfish was fine. But no more. Silencio! But Wookie, I'm glad that you're enjoying the shorts. Always feel free if you ever need any help. I am here to give you a hand. Is it really stealing if it's for free? Yes.
Job well executed.
It is technically stealing even if they're for free. I tried it at a Costco. The shorts are really good. I'm glad that you're liking it. Can't contain us forever? I have the power. What's a man box? Who did this? Mary Tristler? I have no idea what that is. Ooh, ribbon slots. Ooh, tasty. Thanks. Thanks, Nebula. I love more ribbon slots. Have I tried the Redeemer? Yeah, it's fantastic. The Redeemer's great. Yeah, no, it's still a fantastic weapon. The Redeemer is one of the oldie goldies.
Our target.
Your power went out. Jeez, Nova Scotia's having a bit of a weather, eh? What'd you miss? We threatened violence upon the children. That was about it. If I lived in Nova Scotia, I 10,000% would need a backup generator. Absolutely would need a backup generator. Steal all the ducks? Technically, I threatened to lock all the ducks up. Technically, I threatened to lock the ducks up. Is cold? Well, it's also just as a maritime province. It's not just cold, it's also very snowy. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that way, okay. Favorite meme build? I mean, I did a Titania build, or not Titania, a Trinity build, trying to use Bellicose on her. I don't want a Dracoon. Wow, we're getting some really bad luck here today. But that's okay. That means that we're gonna get a 60% right off the bat. That means we're getting 60% right off the bat. Right? Chat, that's how this works. Since it's taking so long, we're gonna get a 60%. Right? With an ephemera. Right?
Their job well executed.
You thought about using Bellicose on Wisp? I actually tried it. It was pretty good. Especially because she like doesn't really need anything from her whatchamacallit? Just getting more power strength on her is absolutely fantastic. Ooh, it's really cold in out on the East Coast. 69% Lich? Damn. Damn. That'd be crazy. That'd be game.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
Yeah, you have outrageous Lich luck. All of your luck in life is in your Liches, May. Cope? Don't, how dare you? How dare you speak the truth so loudly, Shaq? Zaku Prime said, oh, Zach is all around amazing. It's absolutely true. Zaku's fantastic. I love the Zaku. The Quasis is a fantastic weapon. I do need to make a short on the Quasis. I still haven't done that. Yeah, Bellicose is actually really good on Wisp.
Extraction point. Well done.
Because funnily enough, you can just recast the moat, the health moat, and you can get it like 2 or 3 times, so then you get more health. Oh, hi, Fiery Jeans. How you doing? Welcome on back. How you doing today? Arc on stretch when we're cold? I mean, you have an arc on stretch at home. It's fine. Wow, we're really not getting anything we need. All right. All right. Get out of my way, nerds. Myla! Oh, hi, Myla. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I make content for YouTube for Warframe. I play Warframe on Twitch and on YouTube. Welcome on in for the raid, everyone. Myla, how was your stream today? What did all y'all get up to? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a Joey. We've been graced by a Joey. We love that. What are we up to? We are hunting for a Kuva Twin Stubbas. We're hunting for a Kuva Twin Stubber. I had a stroke. Ooh. a Lunanis skin. Thank you very much. Who was that? I didn't even look. I'm a dumbass. Thank you, Rebel. Fantastic. Do we get to see the boy? I can carry the boy up. I can carry the boy up. Come here, buddy. Oh, the big boy. Look at this fluffy lad. Look at this boy. It's the boy. He's very grumpy with me. I love you. I don't love when you wake me up super early, though. He's a good boy. Now, what we like to do around here, whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, raiders, and we'll do a giveaway in a few minutes here to thank Milo for the raid. Sit on tight. Release me, peasants. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, his name is Maximus Catechus Rex, the first of his name. That is his official title.
Happy hunting.
I jokingly said that to the vet, and she wrote it all down. I'm like, how do you spell catechus? I'm like, I was joking, it's just Max. She's like, no, he needs to have his full title. I'm like, damn it. What have I unleashed? Yeah, it was pretty funny. The vet looked at me and she's just like, are you kidding me? I'm like, no, but yes. And she's like, how do you spell that? I'm like, it's okay, you can just put Max. Give me stubbas.
Reported to the extraction point.
Bring me the stubby of stubbas. Sorry, I may have missed it, but what did y'all get up to today, Mila? What kind of shenanigans were you up to? Fool. The seer? Damn it. We're really getting every weapon except for the stubbas here. Go in lurk mode? No worries. You had a... We'll catch you later, Mila. I hope that you have a wonderful stream. I hope that you had a wonderful day, and I hope that you have yourself a wonderful time. Take care. Be safe. Alrighty. Yeah, well, it's for the mastery rank. I need the mastery rank, Furo. That's the big problem. I need that sweet, delicious mastery rank. Oh, there's no such thing as too much pizza. Twin sub is any good? I have no idea yet. I'm trying to find out. Hey, Mew, how's it going? But also, welcome on in, Ryan. How you doing today? Oh no. The modding community. That's dangerous. I wonder what the time to penis is in that. Just grinding? Hell yeah. Soldier, what you got? Hind? Hind? God damn. Oh man, I loved Morrowind. I played so much of that game. It was crazy. Morrowind was like my real first RPG experience, and I played the hell out of that. Yeah, that's the reason why Ghost is, that's the reason why I say always to purchase Hildren, because that's just a farm that I just don't have time for. That absolutely falls under the buy this rather than farm it. Alrighty. Do we? We do! Alright, everybody. In Twitch chat, type !join if you want in for a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. To thank Milo for the raid. Type !join. Everybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message. We've had 31 people win on their first messages. So type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Grendel Prime set. Rubius, welcome on in. How you doing today? I definitely didn't pronounce that right. I've never been able to pronounce that right. Erebus. It's Erebus because it's from Warhammer. It's Erebus.
That somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
It may not, your name, you may not have taken the name from Warhammer, but that's where I know it from. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away, as I said, a Grendel Prime set to thank Milo for the raid. You're farming a Grendel Prime right now? Well, you could just win one instead.
excellent work.
And then you have spare parts that you can give to a friend or sell.
It's done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
And if you need a Grendel build, type !Grendel and you'll see my Gastro build for Grendel. It's really good. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What the frig, bro? We're literally getting every option except for the Stubbas. The game's like, no, you must suffer. Your existence isn't suffering enough yet. Like, oh, thanks, DE. It's dead. I can't do anything. Fire! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There we go, finally. Chocolate. Nah, well, I'm doing it for mastery. That's the big thing right now. I'm hunting for mastery rank because I'm slowly but surely making my way towards LR4. Slowly but surely. A suffer? What the heck, man? I thought we were friends. The hell?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another suspicion. Find extraction.
Give me chocolate. I think we actually might get LR5 with the Coda Liches.
Executed.
I do need to stay healthy, you're not wrong. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. A Bastille that lasts 400 seconds? What the frig? That's too much. Well, all of them will be, the Coda Liches, all 13 will be 4,000 mastery rank. For LR5, at the moment, no. But with the next update... Why are you so bright?
Somebody vital to enemy
With the next
operations is
update,
here. Find them and
potentially.
capture them.
Actually, the Grendel farm isn't that hard, fourth. You can, cheese it a bit. And I do have a short going over how to do that over on the YouTube side of things. Labos is really good, Hildren is really good, Harrow is really good. There's a lot of really good frames for doing the baseline Grendel farm. Because remember, it's augments. You can still use augments. So you just take anybody with decent augments who have a decent base frame, and it makes the Grendel farm really easy. Really, really easy. Oh my lord. I legitimately don't think we've ever had this slow of a Lich start. Ever. Very frustrate. Much angy. Octavia trivializes it. Yeah, Wisp is great for it too. Wisp is very good for it too. There's a lot of ways to do it. Yeah, Alpha, I don't know. I'm having real bad luck here. Hey, Strickland, how you been?
Excellent work, Tenno.
You've been avoiding your Lich for months? Uh-oh. Silly Prime! Congratulations, you just won yourself a Grendel Prime Blueprint package. Sit tight, and I'll shoot you an invite. Please make sure to go give Milo a follow if you haven't already, because that's the right thing to do. As it is all their fault that you just got a giveaway. Oh, I think that crack got picked up by the mic there.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So the reason why you don't want to quit and the reason why you want to finish it off is because if you quit the mission, that weapon will be back the next time you go through. The only time that it gets cycled through is when you properly fully finish off the mission. So you have to fully finish off the mission in order for the weapon to get added to the end of the list, so that you don't get it again and again and again. And that's the reason why you want to do that. In case anyone was wondering. Huh. Oh! Oh! We got it. We got it, chat.
Check secured. Removing from battlefield.
25%? How dare you put that on me, Ducky? Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. How dare you?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Has only 1%? If it somehow had 1%, there would be many questions for Digital Extremes. Many, many questions. 90%? Again, I would have many questions. I wouldn't say no, but I would have many questions. I also have really bad luck with Liches. I have really, really bad luck with Liches. Alright, how about this? Before we look... Over, hold on, 25, what's the difference between 25 and 60? I can't do math right now. 60 minus 25, 35 divided by 2, 17 plus 25. Okay, so 42%. No, it's not. No, it's not. 60 minus 25 is 60 minus 25 is 35 divided by 2 is 17 and a half plus 25 is 42%. Right? That would be in the middle. Yeah, that's in the middle. Okay, so bet your channel points. Will we be, if yes is above 42%, no is below 42%. So yes is above 42%, no is below 42%. What do you guys think? And while we're doing that, let's get Silly their invite and get them their giveaway. I got Silly, there you go. So yes is above 42%, no is below 42%. And we'll give everyone like a minute here to get in on that on that channel points. Let's see what we get. It's not a Saturday, he might. Oh, it's true. It's not a Saturday. I might actually land big. You're not wrong. We are cursed. I have bad luck on Saturdays. We are cursed. Random guy, I'm glad that you hang out. Thank you very much. Oh, there you are. What am I giving you? Grendel. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro? There you go. Give me some ammo drums, please. Saturday was, that's true. Saturday was the only day that we got that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, GG silly. Please make sure to give Mila your love, as it is all their fault that you just got that giveaway. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. What was I doing? Oh, I had an inbox. Did I have an inbox? No, I didn't have an inbox. Okay. All right, what do we get? Oh, it sadly was in fact a no. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp. Doubters win this time. May, was that you betting against me? May, you said no? What the frig? What the hell, May? What the hell? Betted 2K? Listen, that's how it works. That's just how it works sometimes. See, everyone here who's a regular was like, I know Zenos. I know Zenos. This is not going to go well. I understand Zenos. I know where this is going. It's not going to go well. All right, everybody. I do have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads. Montana, thank you very much for the follow. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to both communities, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, or YouTube Premium, and I will be right back as I do have to feed the cat, so I will be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, so sit tight, and we'll be right back. Get out of the way. I don't want to run you over with my chair. Yes, it is your chair. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on. Max, silly boy. You silly boy. Okay, I'll be back in a second, everybody. Sorry. Give me a few minutes. Coffee's good, bud. Okay, who wants to join me for some lich hunting? Who would like to join me for some lich hunting? Dalen? Geckos and Nebula. Geckos, do I got you on my friends list? I do. Shamini T, Thea. No Man's Sky? Hell yeah. Lurk it up. I love my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Okay, let me switch over to Nova, and let's do these defenses first. To the dying world. Can't swim with Twitch, as you mentioned in every short you do. By the way, how do you actually get to very arcanes other than Vosper? You know, Neko, I actually don't know. I just do them through Vosper. I did them all through Vosper. Changing your progenitor for your Arcoplasma is currently heat, but you don't know if you want except for maybe magnetic? Both are excellent choices. I do like heat on the Arcoplasmor Knight. But it's honestly personal preference at that point. Hey, Buttons, how you doing today? Steel Path, Circuit, or Steel Path experience side portals. Oh, there we go. Love my builds? Good, Ned. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Ow. Special portals in the Devari experience? There you go. So that's how you get the arcanes, through the side portals, the extra little things there. Get stabbed! Night Hunter Regiment 188. Yes I am, Buttons. I want to get a 60% of every single weapon of every single element. But first I gotta finish off getting all the ones I need for actually mastery, so that's what this one is just getting the actual mastery. And then eventually, slowly but surely, work towards that end goal. Do like a lich or two a week, and we'll eventually get there. But that is my end game goal. Stab! Oh, I keep beating you to them, Dalen. Sorry. I'm down as things of Varuna. Varuna's great. I love Varuna. These are actually a great experience farmer doing these here. Ooh. Yeah, the Vosper farm is really the way that I did it, because honestly, like, Duvari's fun and all. I preferred the circuit over anything else. Not really a huge fan of Duvari normal, and I kind of hope that they'll port over some of the tech from Soulframe over. I kind of hope. But we shall see. We shall see. Actually, we're probably going to play next week. We're going to go check out Preludes 8 next week. Because that just recently came out. Yeah, you do have to treat it as a whole separate game. Absolutely. But the grind is lengthy, not hard, just time consuming. The best grind for Varuna is do the Omnia Fissures. Because then you're getting relics, and you're getting Varuna parts, and you're getting Luathrax plasms, which allow you to farm the arcanes at the same time. Yeah, Conjunction Survival Fissures are absolutely the way to do it. Because it's just like, again, anytime that you can multi-farm something is the way that you should go. It really is the way you should go. And if you're doing it also and you already have all the arcanes, then it's free money. And if it's not free money, then it is free Vosper to feed into other arcanes.
Oh, little
And that's the big thing that I like.
kind. I shall buy something.
It's a little bit of everything.
A germ weapon, perhaps.
All right. I know that there's another defense here. There we go. I like to do the defenses first because they have high enemy spawn rates. So it gives you a good run at stuff there.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Enough is enough with Incarnans? I don't know, actually. It'll be interesting to see sort of when they decide. I really like Incarnans. I think Incarnans is a fantastic addition to the game. But it's just kind of like, you know... It's like one of those things of like... It'll be interesting to see when Incarnans stop being the GOAT, you know? Because I like Incarnans, but a lot of the community has just sort of been like, if it's not an Incarnate, it's not good. You know what I mean? Nixtasia, how you doing today? Probably didn't pronounce that rightly, but, you know, I'm big old dum-dum when it comes to words. Whoa, frames, where'd you go? But I think that's much more of a community problem rather than anything else. I'd also like to see them add more into the rotations. Like have, instead of 5, like maybe have 6 each week. Because we're now kind of getting to the point where for many of the more veteran players, there's not really a reason to do more circuit. Like, I still run circuit because, again, part of my goal is to have an Incarnate on every version of the weapon that can have an Incarnate. So, like, yes, that means I'm going to have a Mark 1 Strun with an Incarnate. You know, and things like that. So, it'd be nice to see, like, them add more stuff into each week. Instead of adding more weeks onto it. Which I kind of think this is where they need to go. I mean, yeah, putting Pathos clamps onto the circuit, I think, is a good... would be nice. You know, like, maybe just, like, 20 a week. The Trumna has an alt fire, so it won't get an Incarnate. Remember, there's, like, 2 so far rules for Incarnans. Anything that has an alt fire and anything that has a Kuva or Tenant or Coda version won't get an Incarnate and vice versa. So always keep that in mind. Yeah, which means no Fulmin, means no Stug, etc., etc. I think you can still get the Sabaris Incarnate, and that whole weeks of Incarnates from Platinum, though. So if you do really want it, you can just, you know, cheese it a bit. A comb Incarnate? Oh, frig, I would go crazy for the comb Incarnate. I love the comb. It's hands down one of my favorite shotguns in the game. Slate, rework your bows for the current weekly cycle of Incarnates. Make us so you can pick X number of primary secondary adapters for the week. Oh, that'd be interesting. That could be interesting. is kind of icky. No, that's totally fair. Again, they need reasons for people to keep doing it, right? And sort of that time gating is sadly a fairly good reason for people to keep doing it. I would be super down for an Astilla Incarnon. Holy crap. An infested Lich Comb? No, because it's a Kuva weapon. It would be cool, but it is a Kuva weapon. Yeah, just send it over. If anyone wants me to take a look at builds or Rivens or fashion, always feel free to send it over. If you're on the YouTube side of things, my in-game name for Warframe is in the description. And if you are on Twitch, I just put it into the chat command there for you all. Fall under infested looking weapons or like any weapon? I'm guessing probably just straight up infested weapons. Because all of the weapons that are a part of the Coda Liches are just straight up infested weapons, which we should find out more information about tomorrow on the dev stream, which we'll be doing a watch party here on Twitch and on YouTube. So I'd love for you all to come and join us for that.
Treat from my little meat.
Come on. I would be so down with a Mutalisk Cernos Coda. I would be so down for that. Sign me the fuck up. Catabalist? That is already confirmed to be one of the weapons, yes. Okay. Now let's go do Interception. Once we have all the points capped, I'm going to start casting Speedba so that we get more enemy spawning. Keep that in mind, squad. One else but me. No one else but me. The HEMA is confirmed, yeah. There is a list on the wiki page for all the confirmed Coda weapons already. So it is there on the wiki page if you do want a if you do want it. The Hirudo, yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm the most excited for. I've always loved the Hirudo so much. It's straight up one of my favorites. Pressure potato. What kind of potato though? Yukon Gold potato? Okay, once we get all 4 capped here, I'm gonna start casting Speedba, everybody. Oh, sweet for sure. Ooh, sweet potatoes are really good. You're a smart one. You're a smart potato. Okay, Speedba is going active. Make sure to defend your points, everybody. Just so that we can get faster enemy spawning. So we can get more things to stab. Oh, I can't wait for the Synapse, Neth. I really hope that the Synapse gets chain beamed. That's like probably my biggest wish. Is the Synapse getting chain beams. What else does everyone want to see with the Coda Liches? What is everyone interested in with the Coda Liches? Color palettes? Ooh, more color palettes. Yeah, that's super cool. The Mire is one of them, yes. Coda Cernos? That is not confirmed. No, there is no Coda Cernos. We do already have the list. It's 13 weapons. I don't have a command for the list of the Codas, but I'm sure that if we ask nicely enough, one of the mods or VIPs can go find it for us. But it is on the wiki page. Yeah, I got a pretty good roll for... Oh, the Sporthrix is one of them too. Hema, Sporthrix, Synapse, Catabalist, Pox, Tysis, Cause Assist, Hirido, Mire, Path Assist is the list. And then 3 new weapons that have yet to be announced, but should be announced at the dev stream this weekend, or this Friday, aka tomorrow. Please do stab your liches, everybody. We are going to try to work together as a group to get through it. Don't worry about it going to level 5. We will handle it as a squad. It is not a concern. Dakota Harito gives overguard? I would lose my shit. Oh, wow, someone got lucky. Ooh, someone got lucky. Got 2 in 1. Very nice. Love to see that. Was for the path assist and he got rid of it. Someone told you the gun wasn't worth it. Oh, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't worth it before. So, like, to be fair, but now it's super worth it. One of the most underrated warframes and weapons? Honestly, there's so many that to try to narrow it down would do a lot of disservice, if I'm being honest. Nope. Okay, I'm off Earth.
The Kuva have bestowed upon me a new gift. Kill my lackeys.
Did Titania Prime? Yeah, Titania's amazing.
I liked those. I don't want to play with you.
Loki is definitely one of the most underrated because everyone thinks that Loki needs a rework, but Loki's very strong. Loki does not need a rework. Zephyr? I mean, Zephyr is not underrated. A lot of people know the good word of the bird. Do I have a build with her? With Titania? Yeah, I do. As always. I don't have a command for it. Alright, we got Yahoo! Modify Parazon. Do I have a Yahoo? I do have a Yahoo. Perfect. Alright, if you are still on Earth, anything, if you have a one that is a long mission, if your Lich is still on Earth, please queue us up. Any endless missions are good. I don't know which one this is, but I will go. Zerasia. Mobile defense? Perfect. That's actually a good one. Lavos, because people think the cooldown system makes him bad. Actually, you're right. That Lavos is really underrated. Criminally so. No matter how much Ken loves Lavos, people do underrate Lavos, unfortunately. Oh, I brought my nuking Neza, just as a heads up. So these things will have a lot of enemy murder. I am doing well. I apologize for missing your message. As per usual, sometimes I do miss them. I try my best. But how are you doing today, Steven? Oh, there's another Lich. Beat him up! Kick his ass! Shengaroo! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I probably mispronounced that, and if I did, I apologize. Doing good? Just like hanging on the stream, always good vibes. That's what I try to do here. I love my Nezha. I'm actually going to be doing a long format video where I go over 6 different Nezha Divine Retribution builds. Oh, and there's our last Lich! Woohoo! As a returning player, you came back for the lesbianism. Can you explain what Liches are? Liches are custom bosses that you level up and fight throughout the mission, throughout the time that you have them. And they drop special weapons like, for Corpus weapons, they're called Sisters of Parvos. And for Kuva weapon, or for Grineer weapons, they're called Kuva Liches. And then we'll have Coda Liches, which are infested. And that's all coming out soon. The Coda Liches will be coming out soon. The rest of them are available at the moment. and they are upgraded and changed up versions of their normal versions. So for instance, the comb is a weapon that you may remember. There is a Kuva comb, which is an upgraded version of the comb. And so on and so forth. There is a huge amount of... and also, when you spawn the Lich, they come with... they come with an element, an extra element, up to 60%. It's a random number, between 25% and 60%, that will have a element of your choice, dependent on what warframe you use to spawn them in. And if you type exclamation progenitors, it will tell you that list as a breakdown on the wiki page. The Nezha build, if you type exclamation point Nezha, you'll see my Nezha Null Stars build. The spawn Lich, so there is, for the Kuva Lich, you just go into any mission in solo mode. That is a Kuva mission. I would recommend Cassini on Saturn. You kill like 27 enemies, and then you'll get the flashing lights like you're being invaded by the Stalker, and then you'll get a message saying, Kuva Lich found.
Move on.
Something something queen something something. And then you choose whether or not you want to keep that weapon by when you down the little Lichling. They will, they'll have a little picture above their head, which will say what weapon it is. And if you don't like that weapon, then you just leave them on the ground, you finish the mission, and then that weapon gets put at the bottom of the list. And you can keep cycling through until you get the weapon that you want. Oh, you need to kill after the flashing lights? Okay. No, you don't need to be in solo, but being in solo is the recommended way of doing it. Those flashing lights, that just happened there. But we're being invaded by something. We already all have our Liches, and we're working on that right now. So I'm being invaded by the Hexes, but it's those exact same lights. But I would recommend doing it in solo, because it does just make your life a lot easier by running it in solo. Okay, I think we are all moved off of Earth now. I think that was all 4 there. So we can all move on to the next planet next. Yeah, and that's the reason why you want to do it on solos, that you always make sure that you keep it. And again, for the person who asked for my Nezha build, just type exclamation point Nezha in the chat, and you will see my build.
Mission complete.
Which is my Null Stars build, and that's arguably my favorite one these days. But I do have like 6 different Nezha builds. You wish you would put the words together differently? Yep, that's how it is sometimes. There is tons of guides on YouTube for how to get a Lich started and how to fight a Lich. If you do need more help and better explanations on that. Does that work for all frames? Yes, all different frames can do it. Ooh, a Foss. Let's throw Foss here. Oh, not for every build, no. I don't have builds for everything yet, but I'm working on it. Okay, let's do the defense again. I'll grab my Nova. War is the assassination. What one's the defense here? No, that's Sabo. Ah, Spear. Here we are. Oh, and for someone who is asking an Overframe account, no, I'd rather people go check out my YouTube. I'd rather people go to my YouTube. Oops, that wasn't the button I meant to press.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Stab! I mean, Overframe's fine, but just like net decking or net listing in Warhammer or in Magic the Gathering, you absolutely do not follow it to a T. You take it as inspiration and as like a starting point. There are very few people on Overframe that I would, creators on Overframe that I would recommend just following to the T. There is like 2 or 3 of them, but definitely it's you sort of get it started and go from there. But just, I mean, like, even with builds following from YouTube creators or Twitch creators or anything like that, you always should just take it not as gospel. You should take it as sort of a start point and inspiration. At least that's my opinion. People shouldn't absolutely, in my mind, shouldn't even be following me to the T because I make my builds for my playstyle. And if it doesn't work for your playstyle, then, you know, don't use it that way. Like, for instance, I hate shield gating. I'm not a huge fan of shield gating. But it is a fantastic way to survive, and a lot of people really like that much more active survival mechanic. For me, I'm not a huge fan of that. Between sensationalism and I not translate to game. Yeah, that's true also. I try to keep all of my YouTube stuff to not be sensationalized. I try to give people very realistic, because I find over-sensationalized stuff is clickbaity, and I despise that. So I try to make all my stuff a little bit more level-headed. Which at that point also, you know, people call me a trash creator and so on and so forth in some of my comments, but I'm like, listen, I just do things the way I want to do it. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, and some people like to do sort of that big crits, and, you know, if that's your gameplay and your game style, there are a ton of wonderful creators there for that, but I just like to make, you know, if it's a build I like, I'll make a video on it. Or if it's a build that I think is good, I'll make a video on it. It's as simple as that. I know that I'm definitely hurting myself by not over-sensationalizing and not sort of clickbaiting, because, you know, YouTube algorithms. But I would rather be realistic with people than sort of give them, you know, BS. Yeah, Ken is another great creator who does non-sensationalized, sort of to-the-point stuff. Tactical Potato is another one, and I'm sure that there's many others, but those are the 2 that I super appreciate. Yeah, the nice thing with the new Nyx rework is she is incredibly survivable because she's constantly replenishing her shields. So even though you may not be shield gating purposely, you end up actually shield gating and overguard gating because of the way her skills work. It's super cool. Tabletation, his builds are meh. I like his builds a lot, actually. Him and I have a very similar, I find that he and I have a very similar mindset in how the game operates. So, you know, but it's also at that point, personal preference. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's okay. What was I doing? There was something I need to do. Oh, I need to put a forma.
There's a whole world beyond
Yeah, what do I want to do here? I got enough mod space. I think we just throw on like a rando here. So then we leave these 2 open for for flexibility. I think that's the plan. The killing 1,000 Scaldra took me about 15 minutes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. People overly made that one over difficult for themselves. But it's not too shabby at all. Okay, let me switch back to my, speaking of my Ninja, let me switch back to my Ninja Prime here. And let's go do a survival. Oh, to grab a craw? No worries, we can wait. Zekos, let me know when you're good. I do both. Vital. I like the amount of forma that I go through as a creator. I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for my community, 10,000% wouldn't be able to do as many builds as I do. My community is very generous and gifts me quite a number of forma. Otherwise, I just wouldn't be able to feed it. I need way too many forma for a single person doing it. Or like, for instance, last year I spent about 3,000 platinum just on forma. Preposterous, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, no, I buy relic packs, or I buy forma packs. I buy out forma blueprints. So you know, if you have spare blueprints, it's cheaper actually to craft 3 forma and like spend the resources and then rush it. It's actually cheaper platinum wise, but you know, yeah, I've already grabbed those, silly. Zekos, let us know when you're good to go. And I'll shoot you back an invite. You used the Rack to Dark Daggers on Harrow for shield gen? Nice. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is like, whenever you see builds that have a lot of forma, my biggest suggestion is just like, slowly work at them. And you don't need all the prime mods, like you can go through the game with non-prime mods without any form of concern. Okay, so we got a Ferox, we got Chamber, we got Cryo Rounds. I have 4 Feroxes now? Electric, Impact, Electric. I got 2 Electrics? Wait, no, this is the same one. Oh, that's because this is a regular Ferox, not a Tenant Ferox. I'm a smart person. Upgrade duplicate mods onto this one. Override. Because I'm lazy. That's not even slightly the build. Oh, it's because I don't have a catalyst in it. That's because I don't have a catalyst in it. Do you know you need a catalyst in a thing to make it work? Crazy, right? Copy this over here. Override. Yeah, and then we just need to get some forma on here for this. Have I put a forma on here yet? I have not. So let's throw just a V over here. All right, we are good to go. Let's go do the survival. You have a salad and mac and cheese? A lot of people are eating mac and cheese today. Yeah, Moog is like a Wisp fanatic, from what I know. Moog is a bit of a Wisp fanatic, from what I know. But that's okay, as long as you find something that you're enjoying, that's what truly matters in life.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
How do I like it? It's funny. It's not necessarily for me, but it's very hilarious. I'm not really a huge fan of, like, not to call it brain rot, because it's not brain rot, but I'm not really a huge fan of, like, meme content like that. I would rather, you know, if I'm watching Warframe stuff, I'm looking up information for stuff. But I also don't watch other Warframe creators. Like, you know what I mean? I really respect for what he does, it's just not made for me. I guess is probably the best way to say it. Like, meme content is not made for me, but I do respect what, you know, what he does. I guess is the easiest way to say it. Or the best way to say it. Oh yeah, he got some crazy ass shit. Some of the stuff that he pulls out is like, what the hell? That works like that? But again, I don't really watch other Warframe creators just because I'm too busy doing my own stuff. Like, I don't have time to watch other Warframe creators. Like, I'm sub to a bunch of them. Like, iFlynn's got a beginner series going on right now. I love iFlynn's stuff. A manic? Really? I haven't seen a manic in a dog's age. Oh, we got one of our liches showing up.
Turn the lights on.
Finally got your last Prime piece for Zaku Prime? Hell yeah. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Is like for like a lot of creators, it's just like I wish that I had more time in the day to go check out what they're doing for like inspiration or just see what people are talking about, etc., etc. I just don't have the time to. Like I watch Kengineer's videos, I watch Potato's videos, I watch iFlynn's videos, and that's about all the time I have. I watch Kai's shorts, but like again, that's just sort of scrolling and Kai's stuff would just randomly shows up, right? Creators you recommended Zenosfire? That guy I heard is a real prick. Oh, my name's Zenosfire? Shit. Yeah, Kengineer definitely has the ASMR voice. Absolutely. We do love the Kengineer around here. Some of the weirdest, probably, like, the strangest questions that I ever get is, like, is there any creators that you absolutely can't stand? First off, I'm never gonna answer that because that's just begging for you to start drama. Even if I did think any creators were not good, I wouldn't say it. And secondly, no, we all just have our own styles. It's like one of the dumbest things. Hey, do you want to piss where you eat? Yeah, exactly, Mira. Pre-fucking-cisely. Literally. Can't stand in group? I really dislike Saren. But I have a personal vendetta against Saren. In group, not really. It's not that big of a deal if a Saren's in your group. These days, like back in the day, Saren in a group meant that you just didn't get to play. But these days, that's not that bad. And your beef with him is purely theatrical? Yeah, exactly. And it's like one of those things, like, I also just don't want negativity in my community. Like, one of our rules on my Discord, my Twitch, my YouTube is all, if you can't say something nice, then don't say anything at all. It's the golden fucking rule. Because I don't care for that negativity while I'm working, let alone having fun. Like, if you want a rage bait person, I don't know, go find Asmongold or something. I don't give a shit. But you ain't gonna find it here. And yes, preposterous. I do love Electric Callboy. Their music videos are outrageous. Right, but like I don't watch raid bait content because I read the news every day, twice a day, and that's enough rage content for my fucking life. I don't need rage bait content on top of that. I got too many other things to worry about, like rent. Elevator operator was epic. Wait, was there a new music video and I didn't know about it? Wait a second. Did they have a new... Wait a second. Hold on. Stream's on hold, everybody. One moment, please.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon,
What?
perhaps.
When did this come out? Oh, it came out 3 days ago? How did this... Oh, I'm not subscribed to them? All right, everybody. One moment, please. No, I don't want you to have a pop-up. One moment, please. New Electric Callboy. Everything's on hold. Alright, I'm game. Alright, I'm game. Preposterous, you can stay. You can stay. You brought me new Electric Callboy. You're allowed to stay. Okay, yeah. I'm game. Hey, Random, how you doing? Alright, y'all know the deal. Defend your points. And I'll cast Speedvo once we got all 4 points captured.
Any incoming messages.
Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? I apparently wasn't subscribed to them. I don't know why. Yeah, Electric Callboy is one of those bands that just keeps putting out banger after banger. And like... How? How do they keep doing it? Someone's got to stop them. They can't keep doing this. Electric Callboy. That's this band that's playing right now. They just keep putting out banger after banger. It's fucking crazy. Alright, do we got all 4 captured? Perfect. Someone swap D with me. Someone go protect A. Dalen, do you mind swapping over to A so that I can do cast speed or speed up things? Thank you. You know, center of map, Nova, you know, the usual. Ooh, with a new Tenno? We love new Tenno. We love new Tenno. Magistar does not have a Prime version, but it does have a faction version called the Sancti Magistar. Why run speedrun in this? Because we're wanting more enemies to spawn so that more Lich minions show up. So it's specifically just for this is where I run Speedva, is so that we have more enemies spawning. Because more enemy spawning means more likelihood for these things to spawn, etc, etc. That's all. Typically speaking, you'd run a Slova, absolutely. But in this particular case, we want more people spawning, so we need more enemies coming to us, and then more damage, etc, etc, etc. Cap enemy spawn? Yes, there is. I just don't remember what it is. Yes, I think there is a cap. I just can't remember what that cap number is. Jade Light Eximus? What the hell, man? So this is the reason why I don't do like the captures or anything like that. I always focus on these the endless missions. They have higher spawn rates of enemies, etc., etc., etc. So doing this just causes more of the thralls to show up. Oh, it's only for the sisters with the electric liches, douche. I think the sisters are the only ones who do flashbangs, but thank you very much for looking out for me. I appreciate it. Oh, there's another lich. Yeah, I don't think that the Kuva liches do the flashbanging, but I do appreciate you looking out for me. I get very brutal light-sensitive migraines, so flashbang mechanics in this game, I have to run the F away from. And go hide in the corner. For those of you who are relatively new to me. Alright, there's another mission done. Quickest way... you can do a lich with an ool. Typically speaking, I just, the way I like to do it, I don't know if it's the quickest way, is I put it in the middle at first, and try to guess what the first one is, and then I put it, if I figure out more of the things, then I put it into second. And so on and so forth. I'm sure that there is a faster way for doing it, but it's just the way I prefer doing it. Well, I think... May, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I actually have to still do the boss. Oh, wait, why is this showing up as a oh, it's a spy, but it's a defense on other things. I see, I see. Here we go. I still have to actually fight the boss, and I still have to do it all, don't I? Archon Stretch mentioned? Archon Stretch is always mentioned. We love Archon Stretch around here. Oh yeah, at least I won't have to do the flashbang Grand of Voids. That's true. That's be true.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That's be true.
Must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I might just get really dark sunglasses for that. Ended up a rabbit hole of speculation. Apparently consoles get a lot less. I have no idea. That's new news to me. If console players get less or more. Got the worst rad lich? What do you mean? Consoles cause lower spawn rates? Oh, that's right. Consoles have lower spawn rates overall. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Fighting Agara? No, thank you. Oh, hey. Damn it! Alright, well, we know it's not Yahoo, at least.
Do you see? I'm magnificent, darling. Let me show you.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah. No, thank you. Oh, the one from... Oh, no. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. The hardware of the host can affect it too? Yeah, that's sort of like... I don't really worry about that nitty-gritty details or anything like that. That's just kind of like way too much effort. I thought that they changed that with when crossplay happened, so that may be old information, but don't quote me on that. because I actually don't know. Because I thought with cross save that they actually did do that. Hey, Siciliano? I'm sure I mispronounced that, but hey, how's it going? Have a lower spawn cap? I don't know if they do anymore. I thought that they changed that with when crossplay happened, but I could be wrong. Getting like 5 enemies? It's awful? Oh, okay, then maybe I'm still wrong then. I thought that they changed that with crossplay, but I suppose I'm incorrect. Been wrong before, be wrong again. It happened during Veilbreaker? Wait, a Lich showed up during Veilbreaker? What the hell? I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's nuts. Direct Brazil? Hey, we love Brazil. Yeah, Warframe's a weird game, so sometimes you just learn stuff, or like, you think it works one way and then you realize it works another way, and you're like, that's how that works? And then you're puzzled and confused and scared, and then you're covered in your own feces. You know how it is. What? What did I say?
Company just rolling up.
Online is people forgetting there are liches active on the planet? Yeah. Watching people get their Archon shards just absolutely stolen is like... What the hell, man? What the hell? Exactly! Slight gets it. A war blueprint? That's rough. A hate blueprint would be worse, though. Let's all be real. Getting a hate blueprint stolen would be worse. Okay, are we all still on Mars, or have we all done on Mars now? Krah. Well, I know all 3 now, so that's kind of nice. So let's put Foss here. Let's grab Krah. Put that in the middle, I guess. So we know it's Foss, Yahoo, Krah, Foss, Yahoo, Krah.
I remember when I first touched you.
Okay, give me one, not Foss first? I did try Foss first. Did I put Foss in first? Wait, the Foss? Oh, I did try Foss first. You're right. Which means that it has to be Krah. Good call, douche. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, people in the squad. Myself and Dalen are both out of Mars. Nebula, are you on Mars? And Zekos, are you on Mars still? Yeah, send it over, Hellblade. Nebula's off. Zekos, are you off? You're done with Mars too? Perfect. Let's head over to Sarah's. Spy defense. Perfect. We'll take a look at it here in a bit. My Nova fashion? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, give me a minute here, Alex. I'll take a look at the fashion. I'll show off my fashion in a little bit. Yeah, no worries. I do have a video, like a 101 video for Harrow, so if you do need an explanation. Hey guys, how's it going? I do have a Harrow 101 video on my channel, so if you do need more of an explanation of his abilities and all that, It is all there for you. Well, it's nice at least that I have all of the info already. I know what my code is made of. And I know what one the first one is. So the question is just what is the second one and the third one? Yeah, no worries. What song is this? This is Every Time We Touch by Electric Callboy. A cover of the classic Every Time We Touch by Cascada. Oh, I suppose we probably all have our codes already, so we probably don't need to do this. Although I guess more things that we stab, the more likelihood for our Lich to come after us. And it's not like with a Nova this is a slow thing, so it's all fine. So Harrow's first ability is your shield generation ability, and also one of the best crowd controls in the game. It is a rolling wave that goes out in front of you. So, and that is how you regenerate your shields. Your second ability eats all of your shields, and based on how much of shields you had that ate, is that what its duration is based off of. It will increase your fire rate and melee attack speed, and also heal you whenever you get headshots, and heal your squad. His 3 Thermal will, when channeled, will give you energy regeneration on kills, and quadruple energy regeneration on headshots. His second ability will also heal you on regular kills, but then give you quadruple health on headshot kills. His fourth ability gives you an invincibility period, absorbs damage for your squad, and also makes your squad status immune. And as it is making you invincible, it absorbs damage. And based on how much damage you have, it will give you crit chance, 50% on body shots, 200% on headshots. So the idea is that you want to have all of his abilities active at all times. Yeah, the 2 also gives you reload speed. I always forget about that. You keep all of his abilities active at all times, and you're constantly spamming his first ability to give you shield regeneration. So the biggest thing with Harrow is cooldown management. And that is basically what will dictate how good of a Harrow you are, is how well you manage your cooldowns. And by cooldowns, I mean the duration of your abilities. That is sort of the dictator of how well your Harrow play will go. Mostly accuracy while spamming his first. His other abilities don't really care about being spammed. As long as they are active, that's all that is necessary. You will largely be casting his fourth ability and his first ability the most. Unless, of course, you're running the augment for his fourth ability, where every headshot gives you an increase to the duration of it. But that is the gist of how Harrow is played. There are, of course, some more minute details, but you don't need to know that, you know, while you're, you don't really need to know that. Yeah, but also when you eat your shields, you get shield gating because your shields are all gone, so you get that 2 seconds of invulnerability anyway. So it's not really that big of a deal. Good helmets beside Evade? He's got lots of good helmets. Pillage, Nourish, Evade. He's got lots of good helmets, actually.
I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Well, at least maybe not lots, but he's got a few good helmets. You throw Nourish over his 3. You throw Wrathful Advance over his 2 or his 1. You throw Pillage over his 1. You throw Evade over his 2. There's lots and lots of good helmets for him. People just for some reason, only choose one for some reason. It's like, oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the only good one. It's like, no, there's lots of good ones. All right, everybody, you know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Squad, sit tight. We'll keep going in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Mira. Welcome on in. All right, what do we got next? Interception, done. With no handlebars, No handlebars. No handlebars.
Towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Boop. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna grab D so I can stand in the middle of the room. If one of you wants to grab B for me, that would be great. So I can stand closer to the middle of the room, get enemies spawning faster. I love grabbing the D. Love it. On the telephone. Look at me, it's good to be alive in such a small world. It's that we get more enemy spawning, Firo. More enemy spawning means more likelihood for the little guys to show up, which means higher likelihood for our Lich to be angry, which means higher spawn chance for our Lich to show up. That's the reason why I run Speedvo on these missions. It is actually strategic, the reason why I'm using Speedvo on these missions. More enemy spawning, more good times. I got distracted though. Okay, let's do Slova, just so that we can clean up this situation here a bit. Secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. There we go. We'll do Slova to clean ourselves up a bit. A satellite. Exactly. More enemies, more numbers, more dopamine. No, it's not. That's not the reason. It's that we get more of these things spawning. Whose Lich is this? Oh, he's glitched out? Nah, shoot. Alright, that's no worries. Oh, there we go. Seems to have fixed himself. Spawn more enemies. Actually, we probably already got our cap for the day, or cap for in this mission. Just picking up all the stuff, heading back to my point, stripping armor, trying to climb the walls. What the hell? How does a cat climb the walls? No worries, no worries. Unsuccessfully? Understood. Understood. Listen, sometimes you just gotta let them live out their dreams and realize their silliness. Just like children.
A little treat from my little mate. Thank you, dog.
The wallpaper does not appreciate it? No, I wouldn't think the wallpaper would appreciate it. No, I didn't think that the wallpaper would appreciate it. All right. Nebula, if you need a few seconds here, don't you worry. Let's find a new one here. We got sabotage and we got survival. Let's go do survival. Survival? We do have another defense here that we can go do. That'd be rather quick. Let's maybe go do this other defense here. Should be good now. Just had to check that all goes. No worries. Spider cat. Yep, I'll take a look at it in a minute here. Do, 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 do.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
By the way, in case you didn't know, you can drop into that hole and it'll teleport you to the top if the elevator goes up. Hot tip. That's why on this map it doesn't matter if you if someone goes up the elevator before you. And it's like this map specifically. It's not every map, but this map specifically, it'll teleport you back up here at the top of the elevator shaft. Sorry, I'm just checking my news here for a moment. Yeah, this used to be one of the experience farming maps, absolutely. It was like this and Helene slash Hydron were like the go-to experience farming maps back in the day. I still go to Hydron for leveling up stuff. It may not be the best place to go, but I still appreciate it. Yeah, you must have been a while ago when you last played. Nah, I don't really care for ESO. It's neither here nor there for me. ESO is a great spot, don't get me wrong. But I just don't care.
I forgive you for what.
Are you mine? You are mine. Okay, we got the first one.
Perhaps you deserve this.
No, don't throw me! No dare! Oh, well, we got it for the next one then. We got it on the next one.
All those I've killed, how they gave themselves just to get little me to where I am today. Thank you. Thank you all.
The Soma Prime had just come out. Well, you have a lot of content to enjoy. I mean, Eleanor, like when they announced who the voice actress was for Eleanor, that's when I decided I was romancing Eleanor. Amanda Taylor? Is it Amelia Taylor or Amanda Taylor? I always get that mixed up. Absolutely stunning voice actress. She was the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3, in case you didn't know. And when I found that out, that it was going to be her, I was like, well, I know who I'm romancing. Step. Yep. She's the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. My theory is that Reb, as a Baldur's Gate 3 fanatic, is secretly just trying to regather up the whole entire cast for Baldur's Gate 3 at a future TennoCon. That's my headcanon. Of course, I have no evidence of this, but that is my headcanon. Oh yeah, her bloopers? I love her bloopers. For Baldur's Gate 3 narrator, absolutely hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't put it past them at all.
Very
Exactly. Reb being like, I can use my job to meet all the people I want to meet. The hot vampire is a fish and also tattoo guy in Warframe 99. He voices twice inside of Warframe. Okay, if you're still on Sares, please queue us up for a mission. Pain in the sweater, more about the passion. Yeah, Fishstarian. Astarian is fish. Yeah, he's fish. He's Fibonacci. Sicarus, because why not? Put that one there. What is this mission? Mobile defense. Let me swap over. Oh, I didn't mean to get that going. Oop. Oh, Dalen just left. Fistarian? We love Fistarian. I'll shoot you back an invite here, Dalen, if you didn't mean to leave. No worries. I'll shoot you back an invite. It's all good.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
It's all good in the hood.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Get stabbed. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate. I think I played through it 2 or 3 times now. I'd really love to see Baldur's Gate, a completely fan-done and made campaign in Baldur's Gate through its modding system. I would love to see that. What the hell? No, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first experience to the franchise. I love Electric Cowboy. Apparently a new song just came out like last week. I didn't know about it. It's great. I'm gonna fucking headbang to that later. Yeah, I would love to see more things from Larian. I'm absolutely with you on that one.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a bop. And then Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm with you, I'm with you. Can my... Oh, I just stabbed my Lich. I guess my Lich won't show up for a while. Oh, I forgot to switch over my Parazon mods. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I need to switch over that. Divinity Original Sin 2? Yeah, I have heard really good things about Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, my nose. My beard is attacking my nose. Help. Help. They won't do it? I mean, yeah, it'll be nice. My romance choice? I mean, Shadowheart is my sweetheart. I love Shadowheart. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's great. I need to switch my Parazon after this run. Zenos, don't forget to switch your Parazon. Zenos!
Terminal hacked.
Don't forget to switch your powers on. I'm saying this out loud so that I remind myself. Minthara? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, Lae'zel is she's a baddie. We love Lae'zel. Nice solid update. Great character development with Drifter. Probably the best written character since the Cavia. The game modes don't include defense, but some of the parts of the quest were rushed. I didn't think so. I didn't think that certain things were in the quest were rushed. I think that was really, really well done, personally. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? I love the fact that we get to have a lot more interaction with the characters. I think that that's something that Warframe really needed. Was sort of a story immersion, especially for the Drifter, because the Drifter was always kind of like the main character, but not the main character ever since the New War. So now that the Drifter is kind of getting more beefed out lore-wise, it's really nice to me. I really enjoy it, at least. My man looks like that, and he looks like a king. That's where I wanna be. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really, really cool. The whole entire thing of 99 was super, super legit. I really loved it. The New War in 99, you hear a lot of complaints about the length of the New War quest. Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to remember, I mean, those complaints I don't think are completely valid because it was meant to be the capstone quest, right? And like, I hate to say it, but that's kind of like what a capstone quest is supposed to be. And if you hate that type of a thing, like, come on. It's literally a capstone quest. Okay, if you are still on Ceres, please queue us up for a mission. And before I forget, I will take a quick peek here at Hellblade's Harrow. So give me 1 second here. So the only thing that I would say here is you don't necessarily need streamline on Harrow. You don't need efficiency on this guy because you have a constant energy source here, right? As long as you're killing, you're getting energy. So I would personally not run streamline here. I would also probably recommend a regular intensify or an umbral intensify over precision intensify because you do want to have a decent amount of strength on your first ability on condemn as well as penance. So those would be my two big recommendations. Would be to swap out precision intensify. Like you can remove this, get some more strength on here, or get some more duration, or maybe some more range, and switch out precision intensify for. I did fix it. Switch out precision intensify for umbral intensify because all of his abilities really benefit from more strength, and that's the reason why I'm saying that. But yeah, otherwise not very good. I would probably switch out streamline. I would probably not run narrow-minded. If I'm being honest, I would swap out narrow-minded for adaptation. I would swap out streamline for prime continuity, and I would swap out precision intensify for umbral intensify. If this was my build. Otherwise, fantastic starting point. Yeah, I do love the Daft Punk. Am a big fan of the good old Daft Punk. I did, yes, Dalen. Thank you for reminding me.
There is a large platoon of Grenade Marine station here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting
The Pavos Granum? I think Pavos Granum is going to be sort of an ongoing villain that well, maybe not villain, but you know what I mean. Ongoing thing as time goes forward. I think we're absolutely going to have that. Yeah, I'm really excited for Tron Ares, just if anything because it's Trent Reznor. I love that Trent Reznor's doing the soundtrack for that. Alrighty, Mute, take care. Have yourself a good night. Nope. That way, please. Oh, you're a scan target. You're not a murder target, you're a scan target. There we go.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Oh, are you gonna die? No, we're good. No, I think Duveri being where it is makes sense with the way that the game is set up now. But Duveri really didn't make sense before the new war came out. But now the new war is out, it makes a lot more sense. But I guess maybe that also lends to your point more. But I don't know, I think where it is right now, you have to clear Uranus. I think that's pretty decent point. What? Duveri came out before the new war.
They've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Oh, you're right. I thought it was after. This whole entire time I thought it was after. Huh. I thought it was after. Okay, if you're still on Mars or still on Sirius, keep going. Get us with a new mission. Most quests are replayable. Like, I think the only ones that aren't replayable right now is Jade Shadows and 99.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Most quests are replayable, and they will add those replayable ones
The captive has been escorted to
slowly
the
over time.
point. Well done.
Gonna lurk, watch more JoJo? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your JoJo. Well, hopefully they'll add those into the... Because I would actually like to go back and replay them. I actually do want to go back and replay all the quests and do sort of like a series on YouTube with all that. It's on the list of things that I would like to do. Oh, that's some weird frame drops. Yeah, I actually really do want to replay the new war. Actually, I just want to replay all of them. A Zenos water account? No, I just want to do it on my account. I want to play through it all.
Mission complete.
No, it doesn't impact anything at all. The character alignment. Or at least not yet, that I know of. Okay, if you're still on Ceres, please let us know. If you're still on Ceres, please queue us up for the mission. Getting on Warframe? No, man, I hate Warframe. It's awful. People in the squad. Are we all out of Ceres? Perfect. Yeah, Warframe's a baby game. We play real games like Balatro here. You're on to Railjack, you're on to Railjack. Okay, so it's just me and Zekos then. Let me grab my Nova. Let's go into this defense. Dual Toxis? It's true. Dual Toxis is absolutely god-awful. It's truly trash. Yeah.
Our position
World of
is
Warcraft.
compass.
Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. This is my mage.
Send the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I cast Bullet. Most powerful casting ability in the game. Yeah, trying to do, especially in like a live service game like this, I cast 50 caliber. I cast Gatling cannon. Especially in a live service game, it's kind of hard to have your choices like that matter. Right? So, and like, that's the reason why, like, I'm not too surprised that doesn't affect anything at all. Oh shit, he's got a lot of bullets. The most powerful of spells. I'm a gunmancer. Pew, 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 Gunmancer, just Zaku? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This Lich is not going too badly for us today. It's been going pretty quick. I'll take $100 million in nickels. I don't give a shit. I think that would also probably be the world supply of nickels. Just like in life, it's the illusion of choice. Ah, you've met capitalism. Yeah, the Destiny devs love the game. The Destiny C-suite just hates the customers. But we don't like to bash on stuff too hard here, so let's leave it at that. Tungsten ball sack? What the hell? Well, it's not just that. It's also May. Would you like to die by magic, bullets, or my rabid dog who's plagued and will completely mess up your day? The Grustag 3? You're gonna tell it the Grustag 3 showed up before my Lich. Alright. Alright. The Grustag 3. Alright. I see how it is. Hey Tilly, how you doing? Yeah. The Growth Strike 3 is so terrifying. Actually, I remember when they were terrifying. I remember when these guys actually were problematic.
That was the last of the group strike. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Ooh, nice. What'd you put on your Volt? Back in my day, we had to spend platinum to revive ourselves.
Neat.
And we had a stamina bar.
I shall buy something lovely with this.
Abilities were mods. You got captured by this Inuka? Wow. Wow. Yeah, anyone who says, man, Warframe was so much better X number of years ago, clearly is stupid. I will die on that hill. Wow, like actually bopped? Holy crap, who did we lose? We lost Nebula. You gotta go dash to the store? No worries. We'll just keep going with the three of us here. And then hopefully by the time you're back, we'll be on our whatchamacallit.
Our position has been compromised. Send the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Ah, good old Hydron. Yeah, but has Warframe ever really been about balance? It's always been about the power fantasy. Or at least in the past, like, 5 years, it's always been about power fantasy. Balance is like... Would you rather have something balanced or fun? I know I would rather have something fun. Personally. Yeah, exactly. It's not about balance. It's about the power fantasy and fun. All the devs admit it. Everybody knows it. We ain't hiding it from anybody. Can my Lich please show up? Pretty please? It's always when you want them to show up that they don't show up. Well, if my Lich is last, I will just burn an ultimatum to make them show up. Yeah, the 99 music is crazy. Yeah, I got one of those right here. I'm not gonna use it. If I'm the last person, I'll blow it. So like if Zekko's Lich shows up before mine, I'll pop mine. I don't mind. Just so that we can get going on with our day. The Great Despair? Ooh, got released on YouTube? Very nice. Love that. Ducky, no. hell is my Lich?
No, stop! What
Playing
are you doing?
Warframe. What do you think I'm doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Alrighty, come on, Lich. Where are you? Yeah, well, apparently there's having a nice drink, hanging out, having a grand old time. Apparently. Okay, let's throw on my Neza. Come on, Lich. Where are you? Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to show up. And then other times they show up so freaking quick. It's like, what the hell?
You are here to distract the enemy.
It really is a weird dichotomy with it. For the heck? No, not yet.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Where the hell is my Lich? Just a casual 20 million. I'll just keep stabbing your friends, Lich. I'll just keep stabbing them. Those are some bad roaches. With Valk? Nice. Drink my water? Mate, you need to drink your water too. Lich! Come get your violence. Oh, every RNG absolutely knows. Yeah. No, it absolutely has built-in voice software so that you will never get the thing that you need. It is, in fact, science. Did a Manic just show up right beside me? Wow. That was bold of you. This is always the worst part of Lich hunting. Is like when this happens. Which is like, yeah, you know your code, and I know you know your code, but I'm not gonna summon the Lich because screw you. And then you're just like, wait, but no, hold on. That's not cool. Stuck on Earth with all modes being defense? I actually love defense. More enemies spawning, more likelihood for stuff to spawn, more likelihood for your Lich to come. I actually really think defense is a fantastic, fantastic one for, getting your Lich going. What happened? Just changing the community more than anything else. I still really like defense. But, yeah, just sort of changing the community. Not really anything different, like nothing really changed. That's why you always bring a Speedva for defense missions. Just make it go fast. Break out like bandits. Speed Nova, Slam Magistar, easy solo. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. You don't even need the Slam Magistar, just bring a Speed Nova built out properly and you're good to go. Lich! Come to me! Would be cool if they updated the rewards for all defense survival missions for 30 plus. I think that would be neat. I think that, like, they could probably do away with the AAB system and go AA, BB, CCCCCCC, like arbitrations. I think that would be great. Who knows if they'll ever do it, but it would be great. Well, it's not even for Stella. Like, Stella's not a... I mean, I have, like, 7,000 Stella. I don't play a lot of Whisper in the Walls. I don't really know how people don't have a bajillion Stella. Because, like, I legitimately have more Stella than I know what to do with. Like, just way too much. Yeah, it's that stuff. Ape. Or at least that's what I think that they're talking about. Maybe I'm incorrect. Go ahead and finish, Liches.
Everyone pays in my
Just leaving now you about for a while? Yeah, no worries.
or the other.
Yeah, I mean, I do Whispers, like, I run Alchemy missions because I like Alchemy Omnia Fissures. But, like, that's kind of it. And, of course, Netra Cells. Like, those are the only two things that I really do. Sorry, guys, give me 2 seconds. I just need to run to the washroom. Hey, Paragon, how you doing? Also, Kinjin, hello, how you doing? Let's just, I guess, just go do a mobile defense? Wait, I saw an exterminate. Oh, there, I'll go do the exterminate. What enemy ignored your shade invis? No idea. Alright, Steven, you take care. Have a good one. Drop by how to ask if the dev stream is tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I have a theory. I think the devs are moving away from AoE weapons because AoE weapons just cause a lot of problems in the game. If you noticed, between like the tenant weapons and so on and so forth, or the list of the, where's my energy? The list of the Coda weapons, I think that we're moving away from AoE. This isn't mine. I have status immunity, sir. Excuse you. Stab your Lich again. Or can you not? This isn't my Lich. Zekos, this is your Lich. So I think it's just me now, right? I'm just gonna pop my ultimatum, fuck it.
You are mine, little
I'm not waiting anymore.
no one else's. Oh, well.
Self-damage out, generally stop using them. You don't like to get constant splash with the consequences. Shouldn't be able to shoot your feet with a rocket launcher, not something bad happening on Ragdoll. Yeah, I mean, like, and I think that they're just kind of moving away from that AoE weapons in general. Because it's just, if you take a look at, like, anytime problems show up in Warframe, it usually has to do with AoE. Right? Slam Kong, AoE. The Tsar, AoE. Or the Wukong AFK strategy, AoE. So I think they're kind of moving away from that because it just kind of causes like a bunch of problems. And I think that's also why they're giving us. Why are you jumping around like an idiot? Stand still. So I think that they are moving away from it, which I actually prefer. I prefer not AoE. But also, I get people wanting to have that type of playstyle, wanting to blow up a whole entire room in one go. But I don't know, it kind of feels like that's where the devs are going. But I guess we'll also see when, like, what's happening in the next little while, because they did say that they are bringing out, well, they alluded to, they haven't said. They've alluded to, the RPG coming out. Obviously, that's not a guarantee. Hey, Bullseye, welcome on in. That's not a guarantee at all. They've just kind of alluded towards it, being like, yeah, it might be coming out. Ooh, it'll come out on the dev stream. Yeah, the 1999 RPG thing. You failed your Lich? Oh no, Zekos. Oh no. All right. Queue us up for whatever your next thing is, then. Do you have an ultimatum? If you have an ultimatum, you can equip it to your gear wheel, and it will automatically summon a Lich to come fight. As soon as we get into the mission, you can just pop it right away, so that you don't have to wait. If you don't have one, don't worry. We'll stick with you and keep going. You do have one? Okay, queue us up for a mission. Let's go. It's alright, if you don't want to use it, we can just keep going here. Dark Verse or Thermal Sunder? I prefer Thermal Sunder. C2C? I don't know what C2C is. It depends on a few different things. It depends on your build. I prefer Thermal Sunder because both Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder go through LOS. Oh, that was, frig, what one was that? Yes, that was Delta by C2C. Yes. I prefer Thermal Sunder because both of them go through LOS, which means that you can put people on spears, blow out, slam down. Dark Verse does, of course, you have to properly angle it and also slam them in the ground, so it's personal preference at that point. Forgot to swap Parazon mods? Okay, let's just actually head out then.
Stationed here.
No, we'll reset. Swap out your Parazon. It's all good. Mistakes happen. Not a worry in the world. Queue us up when you're good. We're chill in this community. Or at least I try to be. Yeah. I mean, for Nezha, I definitely do prefer the Thermal Sunder. Both builds are very good, though. You should put that into our Discord channel, not in my Twitch chat. As per the rules, please don't turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat. We have a Discord channel specifically for trading. And if you need access to our Discord, there it is there for the people on Twitch. And there it is for the people on YouTube. Power from YouTube? Nice, welcome all over. How you doing today? Does more damage? Not necessarily. It depends on how many enemies. Depends on how many A's and how much range you got.
Platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
Why are you jumping around like an idiot? Stay still and take your lumps, kid.
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder part of this.
Like, for instance, with my Thermal Sunder build, I can guarantee hitting more people, right? Like, these people back behind this wall, I hit them with Thermal Sunder and they get slammed down. It depends on the mission, depends on the tile set, depends on more than just sort of a... You can use the ultimatum, whatever, just activate it. And it's all personal preference at that point. They both do so much damage, like the Dark Verse and the Thermal Sunder build. They both do so much damage that it one-shots level cap enemies. If there's enough enemies around, of course. And dependent on armor, etc, etc, etc. I prefer Thermal Sunder because it requires a little bit less positioning requirements. You equipped it, but it isn't here? Is it just not on your gear wheel? Oh. That's weird. Well, if we have to do it slow, we have to do it slow. It's not that big of a deal. You may just need to restart your game. Maybe you're just getting a weird bug. I also really like the Thermal Sunder build because then it sort of plays around with Archon Vitality really well. With the Thermal Sunder build. Where are you? I really dislike the Kuga Fortress. Yeah, you may need to go around the gear wheel. It might be one of those things where you gotta go around the gear wheel. Yeah, there's been quite a number of bugs. That's why I'm really looking forward to the mainline update. Where the hell? Oh, over here. I really dislike the Kuga Fortress. Oh, it's up. Yeah, that's why, like, whenever I'm in public groups, I always be like, I'm going to 20 minutes. Anybody else? I find that if you just let people know that you want to go to 20 minutes, most people will stay for 20 minutes. Or 20 waves, or whatever. Most people are pretty chill with it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, there has been a few memory leak issues, Dr. Evil, which is causing some weird frame drops.
You found the first
This is Heart from Your Hate by Trivonium. I'm definitely not pronouncing that name properly, but that is what the song is. Show my current build? Well, you can see my Null Stars build here. which is probably my favorite build right now. But I can also show you this one here. Yeah, the game's having some problems right now. The mainline update next Thursday, hopefully we'll have a bunch of updates. But this is my Thermal Sunder build here. I mean, like, I've got 7 or 8 different Nezha builds. This is gonna be my regular Nezha. And then I'll have one Nezha just for Divine Retribution builds. But this is one that I like. Max out as much range as I can. Augur Reach instead of Stretch to give myself a little bit of shield gating to extend Warding Halo's capabilities a little bit. And then throw people up on spears. Throw a Blazing Chakram, throw Thermal Sunder, throw people on the ground with Blazing Spears. Or Divine Spears, whatever the hell it's called. This is one I like. Way more Forma? No, it's already got 10. I think it's fine. My natural build? What do you mean by natural build? Zekos is probably just restarting their game. But like this is my Null Star build, which is in the short. Fire Blast. If I feel like I need Armor Strip for whatever reason, Fire Blast is a ton of fun. Wrathful Advance is a very fun build with like a heavy attack hate. Which is, I love this with the heavy attack hate. This is a hilarious build. And then Dark Verse. So, you know, got a little bit of everything. But I have a second Nezha that I'll be putting up together as well. And throwing all these on here. Yeah, I'll grab you my Nadarok. One moment, please. Zeko. My Nadarok. This is my Nadarok. It's the one I like. It's not necessarily the best, but it's the one I like to play. Primary Deadhead and Galvanized Aptitude, because it's got a fairly decent status chance at 72%. Plus priming pets. Galvanized Scope for the crit chance further to play well with Deadhead. Viral. Easy. Are Urgle Glass weapons the same for everyone? Yes. Yes, yes. Speaking of, I need to put another form on this one. Yes, that is the V. Yeah, in other words, always have to.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Found you! Having a little trouble, I see. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you. Now you know how it feels.
Sorry, I was answering a YouTube comment. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, I didn't mean to be on the Dark Verse build. Oh well.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible. Did you trip?
Die. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so like the one thing that I'm not a huge fan with the Dark Verse build is that you kind of got to aim it, and also it doesn't sort of ignore LOS. Which, like, because of the sliding nature of Nezha, I find that the LOS requirements is kind of a bit annoying. Not that it's bad, just a little bit annoying. But I guess you can also just throw on the that one mod that turns off the friction passive for him if you feel like it. But I like using the friction for higher movement speed inside of missions. So that's why I don't care for that mod. Also, typically with any of these, I find that you need to have a lot of range. But like, yeah, you can go like that, you can go like that, you can go like that. Does a lot of damage, slam on the ground. It's all personal preference. They all one-shot basically everything in the game anyway. Oh, now I gotta remember how to do this. I'm always the worst with this. I think it's over here? Yeah, here it is.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I actually haven't done a proper damage test to know which one deals the most damage of the Nezha builds. I do want to still say that it's the Thermal Sunder build, but I could be wrong. I also am not someone who necessarily chases max damage. I chase for entertainment. Whatever's the most fun to me. I love waypoints. Please, digital extremes. Please. Oh, I don't have my warding halo up. I'm dumb. There we go. Easy peasy. Got him done.
Take it from here.
Now we're off to Proxima. All right, everybody, sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We got to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, we'll be right back. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. That's a weird chat message pop up there. I'm back. Okay, let's go to the railjack. We should all be on Proxima now. Let's go. Do do do. All right, I'll handle the ship.
Suppose there is a time for everything.
You all
Even
get on the guns and get on the cruise ships. Is someone by chance on the railgun? Yeah, somebody is on the railgun. Very good. Oh, I love Railjack. I still run Railjack like once or twice a week. We spend doing Railjack stuff. Where did that last cruise ship go? Oh, it's dead. Let's fly towards the ship. What? There it is. Never mind. Take it back. It's over here. Oh, it's so good when you got a squad who knows what to do. Oh. Yeah, I still need to get the... I forget where the Stalta comes from, but I still need to get the Stalta. I think I got everything else from Railjack except for that. Oh, I'm still in the Dark Verse build. Whoopsies. Oh, that's right. The Jackal.
Oh, little meat.
Don't call me little meat.
The system
weird.
won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you. When you get to hell, say hello to all the other hell I've put down.
Kicked their butt so hard that they melted into the floor. No, I don't like the little meat. It's creepy. But also, the Liches being creepy is part of their whole shtick. So, you know. 6 of one, half dozen of another.
That's my inevitable score, meat sap.
I mean, creepy is disturbing. Same, we're saying the same thing.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? 97 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times. Did you trip? No, you don't. Get back here and take what's coming to you.
Where the hell is the Lich? Not the Lich. You're not Lich either.
So I can
Oh my gosh, can I please? Please! Thank you. Where'd you go? Get over here. Oh, it's the radiation! It's radiation! We're killing each other! PvP got turned on! That's what's killing us! It's our own selves!
please, friend. Tell me that's not all you
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I am immune to your red. What? What was I reviving there? I'm gonna stab you out of spite, nerds. This is a spite stab. Get spited upon, nerd. Alright, GG, there we go. It's always the radiation that gets you. Easy peas. And the frames we carry on.
Another job well executed.
Is Archwing customization bugged at the moment? Don't think so, but I could be wrong. Hey, Alpha, how you doing today? Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments. You know how it is. You know how it is. Gotta keep an eye on the YouTube and make sure they're playing well. Now, alrighty. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
The boy.
The boy needed some scritchums. Yes, I did actually know that. We got the last one! Except for the Arcwing weapons. We're all done! Huzzah! There you go. Now we're done. We got them all, except for the Arcwings. It's a 28.5%. Okay, so we definitely want diffusion on here. Let's throw a reactor on here. Let's see. What do I want to do with this thing? It's got a high fire rate, got a high magazine, got really low reload, so we definitely, really slow reload, so we definitely want to be running Merciless on this. Try to boost up our reload. It's got a really good status chance, it's got a good crit chance, and it's got a great crit multi. Is that a great crit multi, or is that my pet giving me a good crit multi? That might be my pet giving me a good crit multi. Creeping bullseye. And target cracker. Okay, so yeah, that's my pet giving it a good crit multi. What's his baseline crit multi? Warframe, Lateralis by Tool. Twin Stubbas. What are we looking at on this thing? Baseline. 1.9 with a 23. So it's not a great crit weapon, so we do want to play more into the status on here. We do want to play more into the status. So we might not do crits on here. 5.2 at a 69 nice percent crit chance is not terrible though. We could work with that. We do have heat as our progenitor, so I'm leaning towards... Yeah, I could do secondary enervate, but I was thinking more merciless and leaning into galvanized shot for baseline. I mean, 23% is not a low crit chance. It's not a low crit chance by any means. 23 is above average. But we could lean heavier into the crit using, like, Merciless Gunfight. And... the magnetic mod. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because I could remove this, throw on magnetic, throw on that for more crit damage. So it's got a 6.8 crit multi. And then we have room for viral and whatever we want here. And if we remove secondary merciless, we could throw on her. Oh no, viral. We could do viral. Viral lethal momentum. Would galvanized shot give us enough at that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's more than enough base damage. Let's try it with the enervate. I was leaning more towards merciless because it has such a freaking glacial reload speed. That's more what I was thinking. It's got a really, really slow... It's got a fire rate of 10. So lethal momentum will do really well here. Or lethal torrent, not lethal momentum. I always get that mixed up. Yeah, so it goes up to a 16 fire rate. And then we go viral there. Why not Cascade of Flare? Because I think I want to play more into the crit chance and this decent crit damage over that more base damage. I have 40 times 3 is 120, 120 times 5 is 600. I have 600% base damage just from status chance. I don't need any more base damage. And I think I would maybe go more into the crit chance there. Cascade of Flare is very, very good. But secondary Enervate, which you can go find out more about here. Yeah, crit damage is almost... Yeah, exactly. Crit damage is... If you're going for anything to do with crits, crit damage is what you want to go for. Enervate. And we do like Merciless Gunflight. What's the reload on this? It's wicked slow. It's nearly 3 seconds. I'm really not a huge fan of that really slow reload speed. But we're doing it actually all significant. What does, let's just remove this for a hot second. I am that guy from the YouTube shorts. 93% status chance is pretty mighty on a 2.1 multi-shot. Benny, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. On the Tenant Planks, honestly, I just went heat on it. But I don't know if that's the right answer for the Planks. I also don't really care for the Planks. I wasn't really a huge fan of that thing.
Benamini just subscribed.
Oh, Benamini, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Least duration possible, so your spears almost instantly detonate. Yeah, I've tried that. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I do prefer being able to recast the spears when I want to. Because then I find sometimes this game has a bit of input lag, especially with abilities. At least on my system, for some reason, there's some input lag every once in a while, especially with Nezha. And I like, because the way that I play my Nezha, I like to throw the Blazing Chakram out. Yeah, it's the delay, Anarchy. It has an internal, like, 2-second delay for the recharge mechanic to start. And that's the big reason why I'm not a huge fan of the Planks. Anyway, with the input lag that the game sometimes has, it's a bug that crops up every once in a while, but it's just, I would rather have the consistency than the consistency rather than the consistency of always proccing it when I want to, rather than it auto-proccing. And at the end of the day, hitting 4 again, it's like, oh no, I have to hit another button in a game that I love hitting buttons in. The Diplos? Yeah, I just, because I use Aim Glide as a movement mechanic so much, I just don't like the Diplos. And that is a pure personal preference thing. It's not that they're a bad weapon, they're a very, very good weapon. It's just, it's just the, it's just because I use Aim Glide, it's the way that I play. I hate having to play the game that I enjoy, it's the worst. Yeah, literally. Literal. It's got a 2 Riven dispo. Wait, I got a Riven for this. Hold on a second. I have a Riven for this. I mean, I only have 1.7 million Kuva. Let's see what we get. No. Actually, you know what? That would be kind of funny. Magazine capacity, critical damage. You know what? We'll keep this one for now. We are looking for a usable Riven, not a God Roll Riven. And that is not a usable Riven. Wow. That's a no. Oh my god. Critical chance plus damage minus damage Grenier. See, now I don't want to run Enervate. Now I don't want to run Enervate. Ugh. I actually kind of like that roll. We'll keep this one for now. We'll keep this one for now. Really what I'm looking for is not that one. Impact. Why? No. Get out of here, nerd. Critical damage punch through. But wait. That's already a mod. No, we're looking for crit damage, an element, and something else. That's what we're looking here for. Like, if that was crit damage instead of zoom, that would be great. Magazine capacity, multi-shot, no. 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 I'm not using electricity on this, so no. Oh. Fire rate, ammo, no. How much Kuva should I throw at this? What do you guys think? I mean, this is just replacing my 60-60 toxin. Which I'm gonna put on there anyway. And then just gives me more fire rate. Multi-shot, reload speed, status duration. Status duration doesn't really matter these days. You're killing most things before it matters. And that does solve the reload speed problem. And that does solve the reload speed problem. Fire rate, status chance, multi-shot. Damn it. That's also a good one. But the problem is that it doesn't replace one of the mods that are already going to be there. I don't know. Let's go to like 30 rolls on here. Damage grenade, punch through, zoom, weapon recoil. I feel like I probably don't want weapon recoil on here. Projectile speed actually wouldn't matter on this as a hit scan. Impact, heat, reload speed, minus multi-shot. Bleh. Bleh. Crit chance, multi-show. Oh! Again, it's not replacing a mod, but that is really nice. Because the reload speed is a problem on this weapon. But more multi-shot and more crit chance. But really what I want is crit damage. See, like, if I get this, but instead of fire rate, crit damage, that'd be what I'm looking for. With, like, a minus zoom. Critical damage, cold, weapon recoil. Not good enough. Not good enough. We on range. I am also someone who's weird about ribbons. Like, I need a ribbon to just be a direct replacement for a mod. Punch through, damage to infested, cold. No, we don't care about damage to a faction. That's not necessary in my existence. Multi-shot, projectile speed, minus crit chance. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Projectile speed, status chance, damage, minus slash. No. Absolutely not. Magazine capacity, electricity, toxin. No. Heat, status, duration, reload speed. No. Okay, we're gonna keep rolling. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep rolling. So, no. It's not like I don't have the Kuva to spare. Toxin, multi-shot, ammo max, projectile speed. That was so close to being good. So close. So close. Projectile speed, multi-shot, damage to infested. Again, projectile speed doesn't matter. Crit chance, damage grenade, fire rate. No. Give me crit damage, game. Give me crit damage. I didn't mean negative crit damage. How dare you? When should I stop rolling? When do I just call it on here? Is it 50 rolls? Damage, punch through, impact. It did, but not in the spot I needed the crit damage. When it's ready, I'm not gonna blow 100 rolls on this thing. but I'll go to 50. Punch through, damage grenadier. Like, this is still a good Riven, because it's just more fire rate, and it covers a 60-60 toxin. See, this is what I mean by a good Riven to me. I know that this isn't a God Roll Riven, but this right here is, like, my favorite kind of Riven. Because it's just a straight replacement, and then gives me more. And, like, that's what I love about Rivens like this. When it just, like, it's a straight replacement, and then also gives me more. Because, like, if I have to make a choice, I don't care. It's not worth it, usually. Toxin, ammo, maximum heat, no. But, like, more fire rate. I'm never going to say no to more fire rate. Crit damage, ammo maximum, status duration. Man. If I could get this fire rate removed for crit damage, sign me up. Sign me the frig up. Multi-shot, damage grenadier, no. No. Damage grenadier, critical damage, impact, no. No. Zoom, damage, reload speed, ammo maximum. If that wasn't zoom, I would actually probably have taken that. Cold, multi-shot, fire rate, zoom. I would lose some status chance, but I gain nearly 100% multi-shot. And there's like... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Evil. That is exactly what I was thinking. It replaces the cold mod, so I don't need to think about my build. It gives me multi-shot, and it gives me fire rate. And more multi-shot is essentially status chance. Not actually, but you know what I mean. And fire rate is, again, will give me more status effects, which basically converts to more status chance if you think about it that way. And minus zoom doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. With these benefits, removing the status chance is better. And this is really not a bad negative. This is definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. We'll go to 50 because I like having round numbers. We'll go to 50 because I like having round numbers. Damage to corpus, fire rate, multi-shot, no. Come on, why did it have to be electricity? Why did it have to be electricity? I could do corrosive instead of viral. Hey, Nia. I'm gambling, Nia. I'm gambling. How you doing, Nia? What'd y'all get up to today? What? How do you not understand the command shout out? Screw you. Yeah, I could do well, I got heat baseline. So this would become viral radiation. No, I like this one better. I like this one better. I like this one better. I know that this one's probably better. I recognize that this one is probably better.
What are you doing?
I'm rolling rivets.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm playing Warframe. I'm rolling Rivens. Nia, what y'all get up to? How y'all doing today? Take it. You know, I think this one's better. This one is just more usable. Again, I don't need to think with this one. I know that this one is better. I mean, minus, this doesn't matter. Because I usually play with, like, armor strip. Basically, I always have armor strip. If I'm playing Warframe, there's a very high chance I have armor strip, so I don't care about minus damage to Grenadier. And, like, more crit chance and more crit damage is pretty solid. And then electricity turns into radiation. But I think this fits better for what I want to do with the weapon. You were just chatting today? Nice. Very nice. No. Okay. We'll keep it here. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe over on the YouTubes. Welcome on in. Now, sit tight, Raiders. We like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit on tight and we'll do a giveaway here in a few moments. Yeah, so like this then just... more multi-shot, more fire rate, and solves viral. So then I do viral, heat, magnetic, puncture, slash, impact. So that's 600% damage from galvanized shot. And then secondary innervates my crit chance with a decent crit multi at a 6.8. And I got punch through on here. I kind of got like the best of all worlds on here, I'm not gonna lie. And this ribbon was the right answer. I was a little bit tied up on what one I wanted to go with. But I think this was the right call. I think this is the right call. That more fire rate, a completely harmless negative, and that more multi-shot. It's basically a free extra lethal momentum. Lethal torrent. I always say that. It's just a free lethal torrent. No, it doesn't have an ammo economy issue at all. It has 114 in the magazine with 684 ammo maximum. I think this is the right answer. And this is a weapon whose Riven Dispo keeps going up. So like this is only going to get better because nobody uses this weapon. So this is just going to get better. The reload speed is a little bit rough at a 2.7. I can mess around with that though because I play a lot of Harrow and I play a lot of Chroma. So like a 2.7 is a little bit rough, especially with how much fire rate this weapon was going to end up having. It's going to have close to a 20 fire rate. Like what's its multi-shot sitting at? It's sitting at a crispy 3 without this going in. Which with that going in, oh, that's without a lethal torrent as well. So it's actually going to be sitting at a multi-shot of about 4.5. No, 4.2. I think I'm okay with that. I think I really like that. I think I'm good with all of this. I think I'm good with this. Yeah, and then we do viral, and we do lethal torrent. And then, what Xmas slots we got here? Probably just steady hands, if I'm being honest. Probably just steady hands. Because we don't care about projectile, this thing is a hit scan. Unless it isn't a hit scan. I'm 90% certain that this is a hit scan. %90 certain that this is a hit scan. Yeah, it's hit scan. Okay, good. Yeah, I like it. It can be neat. It can be neat. Alrighty, Raiders. Nia, what should we give away? What should we give away, Nia? A Grendel? A Hildren? A Korra? We can give away a Korra. Ooh, a Nova. Let's give away a Nova. Type exclamation point join for a Nova Prime Blueprint package to thank Nia Rain for the raid. Everybody's welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message. We've had 31 people win on their first messages. So I'd love for you to be number 32. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's only on Twitch chat. My apologies, YouTube chat. But it is... It's just the bot's not set up to work on YouTube, sadly. Totally joining? How dare you? How dare you? Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Nova Prime Blueprint package. Nova's great, especially after her rework. Stellar. Okay, let me take a look at what people have been sending me. We have something from Ducky. We got a Bobbin. Archon Stretch, Umbral Intensify, Prime Redirection, Augur Secrets, Photon Reaper. The next cast will and fire a second strike. Interesting. Interesting. And then you're running Ensnare? I don't know if I would run Ensnare here because you already have enemy grouping from Bastille. I would maybe switch out Ensnare for something else. Otherwise, I do like this build. I would probably recommend getting yourself a Rolling Guard on here just to give yourself a little bit of protection. But I don't know where I would put it. I would probably get rid of Equilibrium if I'm being honest. You are running really low efficiency too with a very low energy pool, so make sure you're running some blue shards. I'd probably get rid of Equilibrium. Just got a Burst and Raven. Would it work on the Prime? It would work on the Prime, and it's very good. The Burstin is one of the best weapons in the game right now. A Varuna? Now, I don't play much Varunas, so I'm not going to be able to give you a ton of advice here. Increases damage, vulnerable enemies 50% using frag restriction on the enemy. Increases the tide spread by 150%. During enemies that die from slash status within 20 meters, restore the charges. Ooh, neat. Very neat. I do like. This does look very nice. You have energy regeneration from Archon Stretch, slash one of these abilities spreads a whole bunch of statuses. Steel Charge to boost up your damage some more. I like this a lot. I do like Emu. Oh, speaking of Varuna, we have Varuna appearance from Thea. Ooh, I mean, I do like purple and green. I am someone who loves the purple and green. Purple and green is pretty darn delicious. I do like. Being backed into a corner? Oh no, poor anxiety kitty. Poor anxiety kitty. Hellblade, we already saw your hero. Firefox, what do we got here? A Comey? Oh wow, this looks good. Man, I just can't fashion Comey properly. I'm just the worst with it. This is like one of the few frames that I just can't fashion. But like everyone does such good fashion, and I just can't fashion to save my life on here. Oh yeah, the Reliquary skin's the best one. Hands down. I love it. Ooh, Firefox. Very nice. Very nice Revenant. You guys got about another minute to join the giveaway. We're giving away a Nova Prime Blueprint package to thank Nia for the raid. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join. Whoever would like to, join on in. This is really nice. I really like this. Me like. Toxin slash minus impact. Yeah, Zaws are kind of like a weapon type that I just don't really pay much attention to. Now, like that said, this does just replace a Toxin mod and gives you a bunch of slash. I would probably keep rerolling this, though. You kind of want secondary stats like crit damage, stats chance, crit chance, etc. I would probably keep rerolling this, Rainy. Yeah, Exodia Contagion's really good. But, like, that's really only it. Precious Potatoes! Congratulations. Please make sure to go give Nia Reigns a follow. Because that's the right thing to do. Build your daily forum. Precious Potatoes! Please let me know what your in-game name is. And I will shoot you an invite in just a moment. Oh, man. These, I really need to get these piercing eye shoulders. Everybody uses these. And they look freaking stelling. Stelling? Looks stellar. What kind of Riven would I recommend for an AX52? The one you're farming... You have one you're farming Kuva to roll? I'm not gonna lie to you. I would wait on rolling until next week. Zentensu. The AX52 is confirmed to be getting an augment mod as of next Thursday, and I would probably wait until then. So I can't give you proper advice without knowing what that augment mod's gonna look like, which we should find out what that augment mod is come tomorrow's dev stream. But until we get that, I can't give you advice on it. I do have an AX52 build. If you want to take a look at my build, it is the no reload build with primary crux. But until we see what that augment is going to be doing, those augments are usually pretty game-changing for weapons. So I have no idea what advice to give you with that yet. Oh, it's an amazingly fun, yeah. I love that thing. Precious potato. I have shown my Nadaruk build 3 times today. I really wish that the copy and paste would always work in this game. PRECIOUSPOTATOES 98. No player fan online without an in-game name. Precious potatoes, are you online? This is my Nadaruk here. It's the one that I like. You don't need primary deadhead. You can run something else, but it's the one I enjoy playing. I have a pet to status prime for me so that I constantly have a whole bunch of statuses all over the place. And all that jazz. There we go. To give me the base damage plus primary deadhead, give me the base damage. Hey, Race, how's it going? So that should, like, this is what I enjoy playing with it. I'm not necessarily saying it's the best build, just the one that I like. Yeah, I got a Nadaruk ribbon here. I should probably just sell that thing. Just shot you an invite, potatoes. Whenever you're good. Yeah, you can get some pretty meaty gas procs with it. I just prefer running viral on it because it has such a, it's got a decent slash chance to it. So that's why I like running viral. Also, I still love viral. Console's a pain, you can decline by accident. No worries. There we go. Meaty gas. I had a Lich named that once. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Me to the torn between using and selling it. It's worth like 600 platinum. Yeah, Magistars can go for a lot right now. I like using my Magistar, but I don't use it for the slam build. For what it's worth, I think slams are probably going to get nerfed. They're causing a lot of problems in the game. So, like, you could sell it just expecting it to get nerfed. I don't have any guarantees that it's going to get nerfed. I have no evidence that it's going to get nerfed, but it's just sort of my gut feeling. But like that said, I love the Magistar. I absolutely love the Magistar. It's one of the best stat stick weapons in the game. It's one of the best slam builds in the game. It's a fantastic regular melee weapon too. I would definitely recommend keeping it. Yeah, you can just send them over. Yeah. What happens to you, Precious? Thank you for hanging out, but please make sure to go give Neo Reigns a follow. Good negative for Burstin? I mean, like, a negative to, like, zoom wouldn't do you terribly. You would have to aim a little bit better, but you'd be fine. Yeah. Fresh
Precious
potatoes.
Potatoes 98 just subscribed.
Thanks very much for the tier 1 sub. Sancti or normal Magistar. For slam builds, Sancti. For regular melee builds, Sancti. For stat sticks for Core and Atlas, regular. Ooh, Gauss. I didn't know that Gauss had a sentient skin like this. This looks great. I actually didn't know that he had this skin. Wait, is that a sentient skin? Is that just the Void Shell skin? I think that's just the Void Shell skin. Either way, I absolutely love it. This looks great. I do like. Nadaruk? Yeah, that's a really nice pink there. Rhyme rounds, thermal strike, serration, vital sense, split chamber, point strike, serration, vigilante armaments. I would replace vigilante armaments with attack speed. Viral rounds, the other mods that give attack speed on bows, really benefit this weapon. It has a very slow draw time, so that'd be my recommendation. Replace this with fire rate. Otherwise, get your galvanized mods. And instead of point strike, get the critical delay or whatever it is. It is just a better. However, this is like a good like starter point Nadaruk build. This will do you really, really well. And then get, of course, an arcane when you can. No rush. Doesn't matter. Azathane. Good crit chance. Good crit multi. Blood rush. Killing blow. Are you doing a heavy attack build with this? It kind of looks like you're doing a heavy attack build with the Azathane here. Whose is this? Paragon. Paragon, are you doing a heavy attack build with this thing? Kind of looks like you are. Yeah, you play with Colorvo? Okay, so put Discipline's Merit up here. Drifting Contact doesn't really matter if you're playing Colorvo. Falcor, fantastic weapon. And so put Discipline's Merit up here. These are a dime a dozen. You end up, once you start doing Netrocells, you'll be literally drowning in melee Exilus adapters. But put your Discipline's Merit up there. Quickening is not bad. But especially with Colorvo, if you're keeping Colorvo's fourth, then you have a ton of combo count sort of right away. And you won't need, either of these. So you could swap these out for more damage, more crit damage, and elements of choice. I would probably recommend with this amount of slash on it, probably throwing viral on here. And you have melee aminosity, so that will give you more crit damage on your next heavy attack. But you'll be sitting at a bajillion crit chance already, even without aminosity. So I would probably remove aminosity. I'll give it a try, see what one you like better. But you've got a bajillion crit damage here already as it is. However, this thing would be really fun to play with on a heavy attack build. It'd be really fun. But I would say you could definitely swap these out for viral if you wanted to. Put this up here. You have no other melee arcanes? Okay, totally fair, yeah. Totally fair. Melee honesty is a good one, though. It's very solid. Oh, I don't know who I just closed there, but whoever I just closed. Firefox, we got a Volt. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Nice. I like. Screen power, Tenet Archoplasmor. Progenitor is magnetic. So, radiation, cold, gas, magnetic, primary frostbite for more crit damage, and multi-shot. Semi-shotgun and cannonade because it's a semi, so why wouldn't you? Punch through doesn't matter on this weapon, but it is 240% damage. Chilling reload to help you out with the reload speed because this thing is glacial with reload speed. Critical deceleration, ravage, get viral, whatever the heck it is. There's a crit mod that gives you, that's a corrupted mod or something. It's not a corrupted mod. I forget where it comes from, but it gives you 120% crit damage. Swap that out. If you're running a Galvanized Savvy, I would recommend switching Incendiary Coat to a 60-60 heat. Other than that, I like this. So get the 120 Vital Sense, I think is what it's called. The 120% crit damage mod, and I would probably swap this out for a 60-60 heat. Otherwise, nice. Especially since you're running gas, you do want to have a higher... I guess you're kind of like have a higher proc chance because of the heat for gas. But I would probably still go more status chance just for overall, especially since you're running Savvy. Small Serration Hornet Strike Prime Pressure Point when you're making builds. So I'm going to use the term diminishing returns. It's not technically correct. It's not technically correct. But it's the easiest way to explain it. So diminishing returns means the more that you have of something, the less effective it becomes, the more sources of it you have. I typically don't run... I do not recommend running more than 2 sources of base damage. So if you are running Galvanized Shot or its equivalent on rifles, and an arcane that gives you base damage, you don't want to run Hornet Strike. Right? So like in this case, right, if I'm doing Merciless here, I don't want to run Hornet Strike, because then that's 1, 2, 3 different sources of base damage, and they become significantly less effective the more you have of them. The more sources of base damage you have, the less effective they become. So I would probably, like, if you have Galvanized Shot with a high status based weapon, I would probably just run Galvanized Shot. So for instance, in the case of my Twin Stubbas here, I'll have, once this is done, 6 different status effects, giving me 60% damage, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's basically diminishing returns, but it's technically not diminishing returns because it is a different calculation. Sorry, 720% base damage from just my Galvanized Shot. So, like, that's why I wouldn't run a Hornet Strike here. Or a Merciless. Right? It's technically not diminishing returns, but you also just end up getting a lot more bonuses the more, like, other sources of damage you have. You will get more at that point by putting on an element, right? You'll just get more out of an element than you would out of a Hornet Strike at that point. And that's why you want to do that. Heat, Viral, Cold, Gas, Toxin, Blast, depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon, depends on the circumstances, etc., etc. Viral Heat is really good if you have a high slash-based weapon. So in the case of the Kuva Twin Stubbas, Viral Heat is really good. Cold and Gas is not bad. Especially if you're running it on a primary weapon, because then you can get Primary Frostbite, which gives you critical damage and multi-shot. Toxin Blast, again, primary weapon has Primary Blight, which gives you more critical damage and multi-shot. And then Blast is really good on, like, Chain Beams, but isn't as good on other thing, whereas Gas is really good on anything that hits really, really hard, like an Arcoplasmor. And Viral Heat is great for weapons that have like a lot of damage instances and do like chip damage, but a lot of chip damage, if you know what I mean. So like a Soma would be really good with Viral Heat, right? Because it's also a high slash based weapon. So like I default to Viral Heat when it's a high slash based weapon. How does Gas work? Apply Gas proc. AoE around enemy is now a gas cloud that will damage people within the AoE. Larger and bigger AoE, the more stacks of gas that are on there. And the AoE is lingering for like a few seconds. That's basically the gist of it. Long story short. Long story short, that's how gas works. Blast, after a small delay, causes small explosion. If you get to 10 stacks, instantly pops, causes big explosion. No slash on those weapons, so gold gas. Yeah, that's what I would do. So like on an Arcoplasmor, I would go gas. On a chain beam, or again a chip-based weapon, I would go blast. So like again using the Soma. The Soma, I would go blast or viral heat. Right? Now that said, blast is also really good because you can go corrosive blast, and blast gets its damage reduced by blast gets its damage reduced by armor. Oh, it's on a catch moon? I would probably go gas on the catch moon. Damage AoE is based off of what? First hit or amount of procs? Both? Curious on my Phantasm build? Well, I didn't mention the Phantasm in my Protea build, but here is my Phantasm build. Oops. It's not very good. I still need to work on this some more. I have not worked on this thing since, I don't know, probably a year ago. So I do need to change up and fix this a bit. Primary crux on this thing is stupid, by the way. Giving yourself 300% more status chance on this thing is absolutely insane. I like running blast on it. And I've got blast corrosive. This is just again, a utility mod. You don't need this, you just replace with element of choice. Well, I mean, it has such a low reload speed that ammo's not a big issue for it, right? It's not a big deal because you have such a quick reload speed that it just doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it just really doesn't matter. Because it's half a second, it's like, oh no. But if you can make the ammo go even further, it is really good. No, it doesn't run out of ammo. It's got pretty good ammo maximum and then also a fairly decent ammo pickup. So ammo, this thing, I've never really run out of ammo with this thing. Yeah, if your enemy density is god awful, then you're running into ammo problems, yeah. But like, if you're on the steel path, you don't really run out of ammo with this thing ever. And if you're running out of ammo, then you just don't use, you put on like, you know, vigilante supplies, shotgun ammo mutation if you're having actual ammo problems. Galv mod, should you pick up? Galvanize Hell, at the very least. Galvanize Savvy is also a good choice, but certainly Galvanize Hell, for the heck. Certainly Galvanize Hell for the heck. The heck is Hell incarnate. How much multi-shot do you want? Yes. That's what the heck is. I want yes amount of multi-shot, please, sir. It is heckin' fun. It's true. It's true. All right, everybody, sit tight. We gotta run quick 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people look at approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, every Thursday. Every Thursday. All right, let's take a look at what other people have sent. We got something in Fusillade. Multi-shot 4.1, nice. And you got, wow! Wow! That's a lot of multi-shot and damage on there. Holy crap. Okay, so you have too many sources of base damage here. I would replace Hornet Strike, and replace Hornet Strike with Lethal Torrent. Other than that, this build is great. That's the only thing I would change here. I would also probably lean heavier into the status than I would on the crits. But with what you have here is fantastic. Definitely replace the Hornet Strike with Lethal Torrent. You have 3 sources of base damage, or swap out Secondary Deadhead for something else. Either or. Other than that. Either one. Swap one of them out. Just a throw it away. Just a throw it away. Should you go to 50 on a Bursting Raven? Follow your heart. Follow your dreams. Just like that sloth with the rainbow. But yeah, I would definitely swap out the Hornet Strike for something else. Nidus? Ooh, love this Nidus Farer. Do like this Nidus. Oh, that looks really cool in the helmet here. Looks really good. Oh, to send stuff, you open up a PM to me. You go to upgrade, link config in chat, and send it over. Or, if you're wanting to send appearance, click appearance, link look in chat. My in-game name is right there for you. Whoops, I didn't mean to run ads. Ah, shit. Sorry. Oh, I can't run ads right now. Very good, me. Very good. I pushed the wrong button. That's what I meant to push. Whoopsies. There's not an ad break, it's lying to you. But I can't make it go away. Actually, yes, I can. I am a metalhead, yes. A wisp. Ooh, I like this. I do like this. This looks great. This is a wisp skin. I'm not a huge fan of this wisp's helmet, but this skin is straight up gangster. I love this skin a lot. Don't like the helmet, so good choice swapping out the helmet. I do like that blood rose. Burst in, minus recoil, plus heat, plus damage. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. You can keep rolling this further for, like, usually with this, people like to run crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, etc., etc. This is not bad. Minus recoil in this thing is actually really nice, though. Because usually you want to be running headshotting with it. Azothane. Weeping Wounds, Quickening, Sacrificial Steel. Where's your base damage? Condition Overload, Melee Exposure. So you got crits, you got status, you have good status chance, so you'll be able to feed into that. I like this build. Yeah, very nice. The only thing I would maybe recommend is switching out Organ Shatter for Amalgam Organ Shatter so that you have better heavy attack wind-up speed. And I'm not really a huge fan of Quickening, personally. I would probably swap out Quickening for... It's a personal preference thing. But switching out Quickening for Blind Rage, or Blind Fury, whatever it is, the one that gives you 70% attack speed will probably do better. You don't own the Amalgam right now? Okay, that's totally fair then, yeah. But I would probably swap this out then. And then when you get the Amalgam, swap this out, because Discipline's Merit will be proccing Quite Fury. Berserker Fury, that's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, let's swap this out for Berserker Fury. Just I'm not really like it's 30% more attack speed, and I usually don't find losing combo chances like that big of a deal. Because what you do is if you know you're going in with a melee build, you run on your secondary or on your primary, you run dexterity, which gives you 7-second combo duration. So you don't necessarily need to have increased combo. Okay, what do we got here? We got a Gauss. Pink. I do like the pink. Dexterity. There's both a primary and a secondary version of it. For both your primary weapons and your secondary weapons. It's available once you get to the steel path. And if you want to spend the platinum on it, it's really cheap. It's like, you know, it's probably like 20 platinum for a full one. But then that gives you your combo count duration, or just run Narman, so then you don't care about combo count duration. Totally personal preference at that point. Anarchy, Hydroid. Ooh, nice Hydroid. What Hydroid skin? Oh, that's the deluxe skin. Oh, that looks sick. I like this Anarchy. It's really cool. Really like that. Paragon, a Colorvo. Grazik, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm saying that you can. I'm not saying you should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of Nexus mod. I'm gonna be real. I would rather run Equilibrium instead of Nexus. And then have Synth Deconstruct on your companion for constant health orb drop, which then gives you energy. Because Equilibrium. And that's probably what I would recommend here. Is switching out Energy Nexus for Equilibrium. But that's the only sort of point I would have here. And then, of course, put Power Drift up here instead of down here. And then maybe get yourself some more strength. Wouldn't do you bad if you could manage it. Like a Transient Fortitude. You don't have Synth Deconstruct yet? Yeah, so when you get Synth Deconstruct, I would swap that out then. Because most people run Synth Deconstruct on their companions, because most people like having that extra source of energy orb. So in party play, you're generally speaking going to have a ton of health orbs fall like around littering the ground. So that's why Equilibrium is so impactful. Or part of the reason why Equilibrium is so impactful. But otherwise, very good. Prismatic Arcata. We do love the Prismatic Arcata. Brainstorm on headshot, 100% ammo efficiency. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Weapon recoil, critical damage, electricity. Nice. Get crit chance mod on here. This last slot needs to be a crit chance mod. Other than that, very cool. I like it a lot. Where's your base damage? Deadhead? Yeah, I guess that's enough. I guess that's fine. Yeah, if you, Daniel, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a short on my, Zaku build, which will do you really well on the Steel Path. A Harrow? Ooh, I like this Harrow. Very pretty. One more time. Zaku. And, Daniel Foster. There you go, there's my hero, or there's my Zaku. Friend! Hi. It was a few months back, but it's there for you now. I just put it in the link, it's just above you. I just put it in the chat for you. But it's still the same build that I run to this day. That's a Zaku. Yep. Zaku. Friend requests. Alright, I'll accept your friendship. There you go. Oh, this is cool. This is another fantastic deluxe skin. Do I have this on my wish list yet? I don't. We have this on the wish list. I love this Zaku skin. And what you've done here looks great. I love this sort of deep seafoam green color that you got. Oh, it looks so good. I love this Zaku skin. Zaku is bae. We love the Zaku. We do love the Zaku. Dark Knight. Love the builds. You've used yours. No, and that's exactly how you should do it. Always is how you should do it. You should always, always, always take what I have just as inspiration. That is the best way to do it. I do not ever recommend, you know, just taking things blindly. Take it as inspiration to work on your own thing. Bow, bow. Yeah, I love my hero. I do love my hero. It's very extra. This is super extra. Way over the top. Far too much, but I do love it. A miter? I forget what the miter incarnate does. Each miter blade has 90% chance to immediately. Yeah, this is actually legitimately a fantastic little thing. Just removing nullifier bubbles is solid as hell. Toxin, electricity. Wow, that's kind of nice. That's a huge amount of status chance too on it. That's crazy. And then deadhead because you're running the incarnate, I assume. Very nice. Very nice. Me likey, me likey. I do like. Gotta go? No worries, Dalen. You take care. Finally got the full... Heck yeah, CJ. Congratulations. That's awesome to hear. Hell yes. Is it the apocalypse? Should you craft him or sell him? I love Grendel. You should absolutely craft him. In my mind, at least. But it's totally personal preference. Always is. Multi-shot ones, Paragon, are really, really good. They're typically used on almost every build these days, the multi-shot ones. I would definitely recommend those. Sorry, I'm fighting a bit of a migraine right now, so that's why I'm a little bit low energy. I apologize, everyone. Change up the colors? Yeah, send it over, Blood Rose. Ooh, I do like this. Honestly, this, like, weathered copper appearance is freaking solid. I love it so much. I just love this so much. It looks really good on this. Oh, good choice with the Cyandana. Excellent choice on that Syandana. I do like. Harrow. What did you say? It's basic as fuck? No, I love this. This looks great. I absolutely love this. Yeah, emotional. Listen, you should always bring your emotional support fish. I don't know. I don't think this is basic. I think this is great. I do need to get this helmet still. I can't believe I don't own this helmet yet. I'll have to pick that up next Nightwave comes around. Nyx. Ooh, very. I think you've shown me this Nyx before, but I do love this Nyx. What Syandana is this? Weird. Oh, it's from the Lavos. Oh, neat. I'm going to add this to my wish list. Listen, yeah, exactly. There's a huge amount. Clean looks are stunning. Ooh. So what's the difference here? Very slight difference, but it's quite nice. I do like. Radioactive, radioactive. Let's take a look. Oh, very nice Harrow too. I like this too. Gray looks so good on certain frames, and it looks fantastic on this one. I am a fan, but I also love Harrow. I have an addiction, and it is Harrow. I do have an addiction. Loves me the same. Everybody a little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Everybody's loving a little bit more. She loves me the same. Bring the man around. That's a red. It's a red. Did we see this arrow? No, we didn't see this arrow. Oh, this is fantastic too. Man, everyone does so well with fashions, it really just puts me to shame. It really just puts me to shame. Like, damn, y'all are just way too creative. A Zaku look? Ooh, I like that. That's neat. That's super cool. Weird, but in a good way. I do like. I do like that. Very much like. I lose you. Oh. Fashion at a competitive level? No, I'm pretty good at my amateur level. I like my amateur level. Can you tell you like pink? No, I can't tell at all. I think you actually hate pink. I think you hate pink. Best build for Excalibur, the one that makes you happy. But if you're looking for my build for Excalibur, this is what I run. Oh, you're new at Warframe? Oh, then here, let me get you a short for Excalibur to get you started. Because I actually have an Excalibur beginner guide over on my YouTube shorts. And there you go. This is much more of an endgame Excalibur. So it's a little bit probably far ahead of what you're at. But that will get you started there, Kasha. That short will get you started. My habits tonight. Yeah, color theory is the big thing that people need to learn in Warframe. It is kind of the big deal. You kind of need to do the color theory thing, and a lot of people don't do the color theory thing. Which is like where a lot of people fail. This way, King my habit. It's tonight. Wukong? Nice. That is so bright white. Best multi-shot mod? Depends on what weapon. Galvanized ones are typically the best ones. The Heck has one that's unique to it that gives you 200% crit chance or 200% multi-shot. There's a lot. Yeah, I go on about the talk about color theory all the time, of how important color theory is in this game, and people just don't do it enough. Holy crap, this wisp looks great. I need that signed on one of these days. Enros? Ooh, nice Enros. Very nice. Good choice with the Jade's ephemera. Looks nice. Also a good one. That's a weird helmet. What helmet is that? I do like it though. Oh, this is quite nice too. This is a good one. I actually had a Necron army similar to this. Wow, May. What kind of bull luck is that? What the hell? What kind of luck is that? I used to play Necrons. Yeah, I used to be a Games Workshop manager. I had an army for basically every faction at one point. I legitimately had so many armies that I forgot that I had a Skaven army, and then at my store, someone was like, hey, there's a Skaven army here under this table. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, that's where that went. It's like, oh, that's where that went. Oh. It was like a 300 model Skaven army, and I just had no idea where it went because I had so many. I was just like, it's around somewhere. Someone could have stolen it. I would have never known. It's kind of what just happens when you work in Games Workshop. You're just like, why do I have all of this? 9th edition Death Guard? Nice. Right now I just have Thousand Suns and a Dark Angels army. I really reduced my collection significantly over the years. Because I don't really play much. I literally haven't played in years. I'm just not like, not really super into it anymore. Although, did you see the Amazon short series where they had that, Warhammer episode? That was done, I was actually really shocked by that. And it was done by the guy who did Astartes. Yeah, and then Astartes 2 is getting a trailer, yeah. The anthology series, yeah, whatever, I forget what it's called, but it's an Amazon Prime series. But it's an Astartes, it's done by the guy who did Astartes. And they just announced Astartes 2 on Warhammer Plus Secret Level, that's what it's called, thank you. You can finally play Warframe, congratulations, Ghosty. I love that for you. Yeah, Secret Level, it was super cool. And it was done by the, it was done by the, well, it was, the guy who did Astartes was one of the lead people on Secret Level, on the Secret Level episode for Warhammer. And that's why it has that such, like, brutalistic, very rapid-paced thing. Yeah, Games Workshop picked him up. Yeah. Pariah Nexus? No, I haven't seen that yet. No, I haven't done. I'm so checked out of Warhammer stuff. Although I am looking forward to the Warhammer. Yeah, Astartes was a fan project, and then they hired him for their animation, for their in-house animation studio, and then he worked with Amazon on the Secret Level episode, and Astartes 2 just dropped a trailer, and Amazon and Games Workshop with Henry Cavill finally hashed out the deal for a series. Yeah, I love that Henry Cavill is just like, I love Warhammer, and I have more money than I know what to do with, and I love Games Workshop, and I have connections in the film industry and television industry, so why don't I just do all of these things and just go crazy? Custodes was what I heard, but maybe Grey Knights is the right answer. I don't know, it's been so long. It's been so long. Who knows what he's playing now? You know, Warhammer people. We all end up playing something eventually. He couldn't throw more money at a gray pile of... Yeah, the depression pile. The closet of shame. I know that. I live that life. I still have a closet of shame. I need to sell all my Games Workshop stuff still. Yeah, I haven't even played Space Marine 2. I've been too busy. One of my friends gifted it to me, and I just haven't had time to play it. I've been so freaking tired. Like, absolutely tired as hell. My mistakes. Devil on my shoulder. All right, everyone. I think I am gonna call it here. I'm in a bit of pain right now. So we're gonna go say hi to somebody. Who are we gonna go say hi to? I think we're gonna go say hi to this person here. Oh, no, we're not going to say hi to that person. They're ending their stream. Good thing I checked. We're gonna go say hi to... Exactly. We're gonna go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Barney. Yeah, I'll be fine tomorrow. We don't forget, everyone, we will be watching the dev stream. We will be co-streaming the dev stream here on my channel as well as on my YouTube side. So if you do want to see what the dev stream looks like, feel free to come on by. Thank you very much, everyone, for the day. It's been wonderful today. Thank you very much, Nia, for the raid. Thank you very much, Precious Potatoes, for the tier 1 sub. Benny Mini for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Milo, for the raid. Thank you very much, Anubis, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Bite Bitson, for the bit. And anyone else for today? Nope, that's it. So we're gonna go say hi to good old Barney Jack. We love Barney around here. If you don't know Barney, spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to them. They are wonderful. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and spend a whole 60 seconds making Barney Jack's day a little bit better. And if you have a sub, here's the emotes. Spam them at Barney. And y'all take care. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And we'll catch all y'all tomorrow. See you.